Greetings and salutations. What was that? There was just a loud bang upstairs. And I panicked. It was anyway, today we are gonna do some Stream Raiders and some Dreamlight Valley, and we'll see where the night takes us because I don't really know. But we do have a new map for Stream Raiders tonight, so we will kick it off with that in just 2 shakes. Hold tight. Oh, Kalido, Kali. Have you ever just been tired? That's me. Did I even turn on my lights? No. That's how tired I am. I'm tired. I have to hit it twice because otherwise it goes off and does its own thing, and it's just like, no, thank you. Anyway, I'm just typing my live tweet out. I never remember what any of this is. But, you know, it's fine. I just just love everything. You know? I just love everything. I can't remember my Twitch URL. I can't remember anything. My brain just sort of like... Interesting. Did they break Twitch links? Hold on. Did I even type that right? Did they unhyperlink? You know what? I don't care. I'm just too... I'm too tired. I was gonna do Sea of Thieves today, and then I was like, you know, if I sit down and play a brand new game at 9 o'clock at night, I don't know how much energy I'll have for it, whereas something that I can grind in might be a little more my speed. So I will do Sea of Thieves. I'm not sure when just yet, but it will happen. It will happen. It will happen. You know, it will. It will! How many secret... Wow. I don't need to hashtag that. I'm just like thinking to myself, don't hashtag this and don't hashtag that. And don't do too many hashtags, but still do enough that it makes sense. Girl. Like what? Like what? There's just... It is just too much. It's too much. Do links seriously not work anymore on Twitter? Or am I going to tweet this and is it going to do its link thing? Wow! They blocked links to Twitch on Twitter. When the hell did that happen? Or is it because I did HTTPS? Hold on. I'm curious. It's because I only did one slash. I'm a freaking idiot. Okay. Okay. I'm like, wow, they broke links. How rude. You know, the week it's been with Twitter, the month it's been with Twitter, I'm not terribly surprised if something like that would happen, you know? But it's okay. I'm just going crazy and putting blame on Twitter when actually it's me for getting a slash. It's fine, honestly. I keep typing my name instead of Secret Christmas. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm online. It's showing streaming. I'm okay. I am not really sure what I'm doing today. I just know that I'm here. That's it. I know how to tweet. I promise. Did I just... Oh my gosh. I just fixed it and then I didn't fix it. Because sometimes when you copy tweets, it like messes up the spacing entirely. That's what I just did. I neglected to... Really? I neglect. I'm just tired, guys. It's going to be better. Like, I'm on holidays now until the new year, but I know that I'm gonna work because that's how I function. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know, you know? I'm just trying to get by. Trying to get by. Alright. Let's start a battle. Get this going. And we'll talk about it later. Stream Raiders. I'm going to go in the middle because it's a nutcracker. I actually have a nutcracker from the nutcracker. That probably sounds real silly. But, I used to go to the nutcracker with my grandmother when I was a kid. Like the ballet. I went once. I don't know why I'm trying to sound fancy. I went once. It was fantastic. It was the Moscow Ballet. And I thought it was the coolest thing. And I got a nutcracker from there. And it was super cool. Ooh, look at all of our level ups just waiting. Except that we are trying to get people to level 10. So... one more. We need one more to level 10. Who's it going to be? Will it be Centurion, Healer, Monk, Mage, Flying Rogue? That's pretty much everybody. We will collect these scrolls. Place 3 flag bearers. I'm not sure if I can place flag bearers. I feel like we'll die. But you know, like, I'm here for it. This guy looks creepy. Wait, one of these can still get upgraded? Alright, you know what? Fine. There you go. You're upgraded. Anyway, that's our battle. I'm gonna boot up Dreamlight Valley. So, I've been playing this with the intent to complete this challenge. Hopefully faster than I did the last one. But I don't know. It's not looking good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I can hear the music. I haven't unmuted it yet. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I'm trying to open this box and I just realized that it's taped in like 6 sections. Here I thought it was just one piece of tape. No. 60 pieces of tape. Listen, I just want the treats I bought myself for finishing work, okay? That's what I want. And in the new year, I'm gonna eat a little differently than I normally do. Trying to make health a priority. We'll see. We will see. No. I don't want to hear your there once was a dream world. I don't need to see that ever again. I saw it once. I don't need to see it again. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's unmute the desktop audio. It's fine. Okay. They sent me, 1, 2, 3, they sent me 12 different flavors, and one of them's broken. 2 of them are broken. I love this, though. Vanilla, raspberry, hazelnut, strawberry, elderflower, pistachio, caramel, lemon rose, chocolate, chocolate caramel salts, Earl Grey, and coffee bean. They're decent size, but they're too expensive. Macarons, I'm talking about. Bloop! That thing was so loud. It was like, sorry. Sorry? We're sorry. All right. First things first. Let's get some watering happening and turn this down a titch. Oh, it's Scrooge. I'm like, who the heck is making noise behind me? Being rude. It's a Scrooge. Nobody should be surprised by that. Perhaps you should keep your opinions to yourself. Oh, he's got a little white tail. You're cute. Have you had peanuts before for me? Probably. Are we friends yet? Or fake friends? I got it. You don't want to give me... My plot dried up. I'm gonna have to reshovel all of this. Good thing I need to level up Maui. Alright. That was 2. I thought it was one big one. No, I lied. It lied. Oh, do I have that fountain? Excuse me? This chair? I don't have a blender yet. I don't really like this, but I'll buy it anyway. I don't think I have a cupboard yet. I want a book? Alright, great. I don't do crop tops. What is his hair? I would never wear this, I don't think. But I'll still buy it. That dress that I have in like every color at this point. Sure. Let's buy a palm tree. These are lights. I think I have both those lights. I want to say I have that... Whatever. I'm going to call it a layupon. It's not a layupon. I know. I think I have this. Oh, but there's Maui. Oh, and I left. It's okay. I'm just going in for Maui. You can come out in a second. Dude, I don't know why you spend so much time in the store. Like, it kind of weirds me out that he's always there. Not in, like, a bad way. Yeah, I see you waving, but guess what? I don't care. Sorry, Mickey. I'm busy right now. I need to dig some holes. Where's Shia LaBeouf? Dig it up, dig it. You've got to go and dig them holes. Are you gonna give me something magical? More dirt? More coins? I'm into that. Bum, bum. He's like, we never dig. What's going on? Are you okay? Do you need a friend? Are you in a mood? What's happening? Why are you digging? I never hang out with Maui, and it's because I never dig. I find digging to be one of the slower animations in the game. And I get it, it's realistic, don't get me wrong. It's actually not realistic. It would take twice as long for this, but... maybe not. Maybe it would take about this long. The point is I don't like digging. That's it, that's all. I do think they fixed some of the collision with the characters. I'm running out of life. You gonna give me some more coin? I might as well finally dig this up. Since it's been there for forever. We got a coin over here. Well, guess what, Maui? You're just gonna hang out with me. Oh, right. We bought a ton of pumpkins. I know that the pumpkins grow faster in the other land, but I really just don't like that land. Is that silly? I don't really know what each of these are, and I don't think they were put in the box in the order that they are listed. Are we done? I gotta take a picture of these before I eat them. But this label does not want to be nice. It wants to be difficult. Happy vacation to me. I just want to eat one of these. Delicious. I realize that he's not going to give me bonuses for watering, but that's okay. I'll swap to somebody else to get the extra crops. Dude, are you on a dead plant? Don't do that. I need to be able to see. I can probably get through 3. Yep. Alright. What happened to literally anybody who was standing near me? Moana, you're a forager, right? Not a plant person. Wait.
Great. Let's talk later.
Okay, now that I've dug those holes and planted things, I can leave so that Moana can run through my trees. My beautiful trees. I see no Pua. Oh, but there's little steps. Great news. Where did Pua go? Not to the beach, that's for sure. We're literally on the beach. Could you track Pua? Okay. Pua will be thirsty. So why wouldn't he go to the beach? The meadow? The forest. All right.
So great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Are you? Are we friends? I actually meant to pick up this chest, but close enough, I guess. She's not even staying. She said she was going to stay here. She's like, no, I've got my animation to do. I gotta go. Alright. I see no Pua feet. This is the meadow, right? I can't remember. Oh. I found some tracks. I didn't actually read what I was supposed to do. Talk to Moana. Alright. Hello, hello.
Hiya, pal.
I honestly, having Maui running behind me kind of freaks out my ears. Something to eat. Remy's place. Let's go see. Are we actually gonna get Pua? I didn't end up playing Fortnite only because I wasn't sure if anyone would be around, but I can switch to it if we want to do that. This reminds me that I'm gonna need to... Alright, I see the Pua tracks. Tell me you didn't eat them. He's on top of this. Scar, I need you to move. Did you eat Pua? He's lying down. This is infuriating. Okay, I need to go sell some stuff. Apparently find Moana, who didn't want to hang out with me. Bow. Yeah, okay. You let me know. Oh no, we should keep those. Is that a swordfish? That's cool. I'm gonna make so much money. Oh no, I want to keep them in. Do I just have to talk to Moana again? And let me guess, she went somewhere. She's up there. Why are you on the stairs? Where did she go? She was just here.
Sometimes life's not fair.
Thank you for that. Illuminating. She went up north. Up north? Oh man, this is not north.
My friends, the trolls, would be welcome.
Oh, that's the highest compliment I can get. Anonymous, it said. Who would be scared? If Pua got frightened by something, the long grass and shade would make him feel safe. Let's go see. We're literally here.
I'll definitely be around.
I forget how many flowers are up here, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's my bad because I dumped a bunch of flowers up here. But honestly, it's kind of pretty with the flowers, so I might dump more flowers up here. I don't see any footprints. I see a raccoon who's petrified of me. No, I'm hunching. I'm hunching! I need to not hunch. This is the forest, right? I'm not crazy? Pua is trapped. Where? Oh! I got you, little buddy. Oh, that's from Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, I don't know where he ran to, but we'll go talk to Moana anyway.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming to see me.
You saved my friend. I have a feeling we'll need to do something else. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can talk later. Moana's level 10? Since when is Moana level 10? Yes, leader shards. I finally remember they're for. Want to know? Yeah. Mont Nui, we have a tradition. On the tallest mountain, there's a stack of stones. Each new chief lays a stone on the stack. Oh, right. Okay. When you do, you raise the... Oh, that's cute. I remember that. Okay. Each one is an act of leadership, and together they make you a leader. So we need to stack the leader shards. But it's more than that. We need to stack the leader shards in an honored place. Oh, that's cute. I have to steal her conch from her old home? Oh, man.
See you soon.
Like, okay, but... Alright, Mickey, your time has come. I will double asparagus, please. I haven't made friends with foxes yet, I don't think. I don't even know what they like to eat. I know nothing. I'm Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Again? Okay, but Mickey's there. Okay, good. Ah, crap. I just planted something I didn't want to there. So much asparagus. I actually really dislike asparagus. In real life, honestly. Not my favorite thing. We only have 6 asparagus, so we might as well go get some more. Hello. I would like to buy some asparagus. I don't really want to buy it, but I know that it sells well. So that's what I'm doing. Look at that. Look at all that asparagus. No worries. Now we plant. And I look at this and I try to figure out which one's coffee, because that's the one I want to eat first. That one looks like caramel. I think that one's hazelnut. Alright. I gotta put these in the right order, so that my brain can solve this better. Okay, if I turn this sideways... What the frick is the orange one? Ah, I'm dying. I might not have a coffee. I might have something else. I might have something else. Alright, we gotta water this. Whoops. Ba-na-ba. I don't know why I started fishing. I actually forgot what I was doing, and I started fishing. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix these macarons. I gotta fix these. So my brain can think about it. Okay. This one is most likely vanilla. That's what it looks like. So it needs to go over here where the pistachio currently is. See, this is why I don't like these guys' macarons, because they fall apart. They're not good quality, which is weird because they're like a French patisserie. So they should be good quality. But they literally just break apart all the time. I can't see this worth a dang. Okay. So vanilla, raspberry. This one that's falling apart is probably raspberry. That one has a hair on it. Oh, I need to be looking at it like this. Okay, so this should actually be... Oh my gosh. It's literally falling. Okay, just stay. Stay while I get mad at the world for macarons of all things, which is silly because what? They're expensive. Shouldn't be complaining about things that I'm fortunate enough to buy. Okay, there's two green ones too. So which one of these is pistachio and what the heck is the other one? I think the lighter green is probably pistachio. This is probably strawberry elderflower. And this is caramel for sure. And then the lemon. This is going to be Earl Grey. That's what it kind of looks like. I'm guessing this is chocolate. And this one's probably chocolate caramel. Although those could be switched. Oh, whoops. This is rose. So I don't have a coffee bean. Instead, I have another green one, and I'm not sure what this one is. Which means we start with vanilla. My face looks so odd at this size. Do I need to stay in this outfit? Or if I serve this, will it count?
Wow, am I happy to see you.
Okay, did that count even though I'm not wearing the chef suit? It did. Okay. You want a seafood appetizer, which I don't know if I have the ingredients for. I feel like if you cook in the restaurant, you shouldn't have to use your own stock. Like, Remy should have a stock. Did I just use my Santa squid? Rude. You better like this.
Hello.
That was my Santa squid. So I can't sell my Santa squid for more money, but I can accidentally use it for cooking. That seems odd. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh.
All right.
That was very impressive.
We still need aquamarines.
Do you have a moment to talk?
No, I don't, but I'll talk anyway.
Friend?
Something's happened in the ice cavern. Can you spare some time? Yep, what's wrong? Well, I was exploring, and... Yes, but then I touched the statue of Anna, and the ice started to go from the ground. Oh.
I hope we can talk again.
Alright, let's go to your ice cavern. The singing ice. Is this gonna spoil the second movie for me? Should I not? I realize it's a silly thing, but I still have not seen the second movie. Alright. Are we gonna die? Is she coming? I don't think my pickaxe will work on this. Girl, are you coming or not? I'm here. I can't remember if aquamarines are here or if they're somewhere else, but since I'm waiting for Elsa to decide if she's actually going to follow me into this cave, might as well do these. Okay, is she going to be in there now that I'm in there? She's still not in here. Where is she? There, you can't look at the map when you're inside. Just disable teleporting. She still hasn't left the restaurant. Okay. She popped out of the restaurant briefly to give me my quest. Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you.
Here you are.
Thanks for your assistance. Now run along. Whatever. What do we need for this event? We're at 30 right now. We could just get these. What? I started late. Are you kidding me? I pushed it back. I went, I'm not starting this right now. Are you finally coming to the ice cavern? Let's go, girl. She's moving so slow. She's like, follow me to the ice cavern. Joke's on you. Yeah, I hadn't really decided. And it wasn't until I worked until 8 o'clock that I realized that this isn't gonna work. Elsa, where are you? Loca, where you been? Seriously, where did she go now? She's back here again? Listen, I'm gonna make her follow me. I don't know why I did that. I was scheduling things. I realized that there was nothing for Monday scheduled. And I was like, well, I'll just schedule everything. And then I started scheduling things. She's not even here. Where is she? She is not here. You!
Hello, my friend.
Let's hang out. Because clearly you're not going to get to the stupid temple without me. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about work. I'm just going to be like, there's some stuff for end of next week that I scheduled in the calendar.
Hello.
They feel different. No matter what I do, I still hear it. All right. To start, I'll find some flowers, and you can use your powers to freeze them.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Okay, what do we need? A white daisy. Do we know where daisies are? Red falling stuff and a pink. I mean, I got at least a couple of these things over here. I'm just scaring these guys. Everywhere I go. I can't remember where the pink bromelette is. Anyway, I didn't want Monday to come and have nothing go out, so I scheduled stuff. As one does. And then I just kept getting a couple of replies to that tweet, so I just kept working on those too. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But I didn't go to Dog Food Friday, so I felt like I had some wiggle room to, like, maneuver. I'm gonna sell these, because I don't need them. We could probably sell these, too. This is stuff I just want to keep. Okay. I laughed so hard when I saw that. I was like, because Marco started and the first thing he did was he made himself and Maria one. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I was like, oh, Tiger didn't make one for himself. That's weird. And then today you replied and I laughed because I was like, uh-huh. Oh, I need to sell onions. Yeah, okay. Oh, you did too. And then I erased it. So it just said template. That's hysterical. Marco today, because I think he used your original template. I might be wrong. But the template that he used or copied from only had 2 of the 4 favorite creators on the last slide, and so he thought they were all meant to be that way. So all of the videos he made between yesterday and today were missing 2 creators, and I only realized it today. I was like, wait, why are there only 2 creators on this last slide? He's like, there were only 2 spots. I was like, what? But also, this whole time I was making these, and I was, like, removing the video, the no video submissions, like score-only submissions. Because I was like, they aren't real submissions, so we're not going to include them. But clearly I didn't communicate that at any point, because I'm an idiot. So everybody who I did, their submission count is lower because I only included submissions that were actually sent. But then everybody that Marco did was just getting all the submissions. I'm assuming you too. So regardless of whether or not they had video, they were counted. But also hosts, like, you host 40, right? Those 40 still appear in the submission counter. So I was also subtracting the hosts from the submission so that the submission count was accurate. So I was doing, like, way more work than I needed to. But then I was looking at Marco's and I was like, wow, these are all really high. And I couldn't figure out why. And then I was like, oh, it's because I didn't say anything about the video submissions. So then I went back and I looked at my own numbers. And I have over 2,000 submissions. I might have more submissions than everybody else. And Nada actually has less because I forgot to subtract her host from her submissions. Yeah, it was confusing. I should have never done the math in the first place. I should have just left it. But it's too late now because it's all out there. Mine's out there with 800 when I should actually have 2,171. I already forgot what I need to do. Catch fish, sell onions, catch kingfish. I bought macarons to treat myself, and I'm not gonna lie, they're disappointing. I mean, I thought they might be disappointing, but they're, like, actually disappointing. Cook fruitcake. How do I cook fruitcake? Yeah, they aren't that good. I'm out of eggs. Oh.
Welcome at my restaurant.
They aren't the best macarons I've ever had. Which is disappointing. I haven't found a really good... Like, Connor got me some for my birthday from Carrot. And they're pretty good. But they're still not the best.
Hello.
I thought we were hanging out. When did she stop hanging out with me?
Why, thank you.
What is Remy eating? Yeah, these ones, I've had them before. And I've said they weren't good, but I didn't listen to myself. I was just more like, get yourself a macarons. Treat yourself. You worked really hard today, so I ordered them. Yeah, I could play some games. Let me just sell these onions, so I feel like I accomplished one thing today. Oh, wait. How do I make fruitcake? That's what I meant to do. Let me also make fruitcake.
Hi there, pal.
Oh, we'll keep that. We can sell the garlic.
Oh,
Alright, we did this. Harvest something sweet. Like, what? Like, sugar? Harvest canola. Ugh. I don't plant canola. Also, white daisies. Where the frick are white daisies? I don't know. Oh, zucchini.
howdy.
I should have gotten carrot, but I didn't. I can't drive right now because the snow's so bad. Also, Alex is really sick. So, it's a whole lot of everything right now. Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised because he works really hard. And so he's probably really run down right now. All right, what do we think is in fruitcake? Do I have a recipe for fruitcake? No. Like, do we think candy's in fruitcake? Yeah, it's too bad because when Alex gets sick, he's like down, like down for the count. Down for the count. So, one of those. Let's just throw in a gooseberry, a raspberry, and a cherry. Perfect. I don't care what we make. Let's just make it. I don't care what goes in. I gotta make 10 of these. So he's been on the couch all day. I ordered him soup, like some lemongrass soup. And it's like the smell almost made me sick. I was like, this does not smell like lemongrass. It smelled like something, I don't know what, but it was a smell that I'm not used to. So I was like very guttural reaction to it. Have I made 10 of these yet? I got myself soup too, but then I didn't get to eat it because I shoveled the driveway instead. I feel like, yeah, okay. Can we collect red flower? Well, you know what? This whole thing is rigged. It's rigged. It is. It's been snowing all day. It wasn't snowing for a little while. Earlier today when I was shoveling and I was like, oh, it's stopping. Like, this is great. No. No. Hold on. I need a white daisy and a pink bromelade, and then we can... Well, actually, we can... I got 45 of these puppies. I know Annette is gonna want... Annette's gonna need this game just for this. If I didn't already buy Annette something for the holidays, I would totally buy her that. Or buy this game. She loves Pluto, man. I also found out she likes nutcrackers. This ends in 45 days. Alright, I feel less like I have to do anything. I have so much dream light. Flowers? Yeah, where are the lilies? And where are the lilies? The daisies. Peaceful Meadow. So they are there. I just can't find them. And the pink... Sunlit Plateau. Okay, well. This is nonsense because there are no daisies. I see no daisies. I see sticks. I see purple flowers. Not a single daisy. This is probably daisy, but it's the wrong color. Oh, I can interact with this light and pick the yellow daisies. But there are no white daisies. Is that a white daisy? Yes. Yes. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I said I was going to switch games. Is this pink? Nope. That looks red too. But I do need red, so... These are all red. Did I restore this? I don't remember restoring this. Oh, this is nonsense. That one coin went over there and I can't go over there. That's rude. Game, you know I don't have that unlocked. There's pink flowers over there. I'm sorry, Marcel. You're just gonna have to... Give me 2 more seconds. 3 more seconds? 3 minutes. Because you know I'm gonna go make tea after this. Where the heck is Elsa? Tea. Yeah, I won't take as long though because my cat isn't missing this time. So I found that Ellie has been sleeping inside Gus's old bed. Like one of the first beds I ever bought Gus. Is the pumpkin. The pumpkin. And she's been in the pumpkin.
Hello, my friend.
And I had no idea. There. Ice flowers. Let's add ice chunks.
For tonight's late night snack, I'm thinking Roquefort and figs.
Roquefort and figs sounds delicious. You want to make me some, buddy? Is Elsa still sitting in here? Do you want to order something? Garlic scallops. Smoked peanuts. Okay, let's see if I can make one of those, because then she'll be level 10. I don't think I have either of those. Smoked scallops and something or other. Do I even have scallops? Have you met me? I have the brain. I don't even have scallops, or unless they're somewhere else. I do have scallops. Okay. I can't type. I'm Googling this. Scallops, lemon, butter, and garlic. Okay, scallops. Yep, that's fine. Scallops. Butter. Garlic, lemon. I don't know where I thought any of this was. Lemon? All right. Let's quickly give her this gift. I have a gift.
Hello, my friend.
It's my presents. It's not funny, I know. Yes, she leveled up. Look at her. She's like, I'm just going to sit here. You can have your little overlay. Okay, now, I don't usually change out of my outfit because I really enjoy this look, but... Did I get the dress? I did not get the dress. I probably need to finish this quest to get the dress. That's fine. Understandable, even. Alright, is our stream raiders ready? It is... Sorry, y'all. I don't know how long it's been ready for. 9:56, and it's now 10:24. My apologies. There's only 2 of us. I think we can probably make it. Oh, my back. Ugh. I think we're okay. I think we crushed it. Hazelnut, caramel. Yeah, I think that one's chocolate. Okay. We will grant this. Easy peasy. Pumpkin cheesy. Alright, this is a level 2 skull. Hopefully that person comes back, because otherwise we'll have no one. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do some battle planning here and here. And then we will do this. Whoop-ah. Okay. Give me 2 shakes. Actually, before I say that, let me check to see if Fortnite's even updated. Have you looked at the Steam Winter Sale at all? I haven't yet. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to spend money I don't have? I don't know. Oh, Back for Blood is only $23. It's 70% off right now. I love that. Oh, this looks cute. I might buy that. So, I understand that games and sale prices are tough. So take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. when a game is regularly $10, let's just say, and they sell it for $9.50 and they claim it's a sale, that's tough for me. That's tough. But on the flip side, I saw a game earlier. There's a house flipper with pets. I should probably buy that too. Let me find the one I was talking about, and I won't say names, but okay. So there's this game that I'm gonna buy, and it's $3.85. But right now it's on sale for $3.27. Your game is so cheap anyway. You shouldn't be on sale. Sell it for $3.85. Don't sell it for $3.27. Wait, what did I gift you? Like, so when it's when a game is more than $10 and then they do a sale, well, not even more than $10, but a game is more than $20 and then do a sale and it's only like 50 cents off, I'm like, dude, that's not a sale. But I think games under $5 should just never go on sale because they're already so cheap. You can't tell me that it didn't cost you a lot. To make that, you know what I mean? Like, don't sell yourself short. But then again, I'm also the person who's like, ooh, 70% off, I'll buy that. Why not? Oh, right, I bought What They Don't See. Listen, I was buying everybody What They Don't See. I was like, you get it, you get it, you get it. I truly think that, like, that game should be played by everybody. That game was made by middle schoolers. Middle schoolers. That's insane to me. Connor played it for 9 minutes and then stopped. Listen, it's not a game for everybody. I just think it's really cool that a bunch of kids made this. I literally bought this for like 8 people. I should buy it for more people. Does anybody want this game? I'll buy it for you. Oh, the crummy thing about this is, so I bought this game for all of my siblings as well. And then my youngest sibling has 2 different Steam accounts. And one of them they haven't been on in a long time. And I bought it for the wrong one. And I emailed Steam to be like, yo, could you, like, send it to the other one? And they haven't gotten back to me. I doubt they will. But that's fine. Anyway, I don't know how it works. What do you mean? Would it expire if they never accept it? I don't know. And then I messaged them to be like, hey, do you have the same email attached to your new account? Or do you have access to the old email? Because it'll get emailed to them, right? So I was thinking maybe... I don't know. Maybe, like, they would still be able to redeem it, but to the correct account. And then they didn't get back to me. But it is the holiday season. And I know that Percy works in retail. So I just... grain of salt because it's that time of year. I don't think I talked to anybody when I worked in retail this time of year. It genuinely is awful. And I'm really thankful that I never need to work retail again. Ever. Don't make me do it. My Fortnite is updated, so I'm just gonna quickly go make some tea. Actually, you know what? We could play a game. We could play a game and then I can go get some tea. I haven't done... Oh, what's their free game today? Oh no. Oh no. I just lost the Steam store. Fortnite started loading in. And I lost... not the Steam store, the Epic store. That's okay, verify. Verify Fortnite. Epic free offers. Oh, Fallout. I don't really play Fallout. I don't really play Fallout. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cute little Fall Guys costume, except that I play in Steam, so... Encased. Honestly, I usually just grab... This is very bright. I usually just grab whatever is free. Because then, if later on I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play this. Like, I always play random games, right? So... Oh, but I went to go... Whatever their free game was, like, 3 or 4 days ago, I went to go add it to my cart. And, okay, now Fortnite's saying that it needs to update. I played Fortnite on my new computer, haven't I? They added The Witcher? When did they add The Witcher? Who's this floating girl? The Doom guy is in this? Oh. It's lagging a little bit. Alright, bye Brie Larson. His horse! I can't remember his horse's name. This is probably so quiet. I usually keep Fortnite turned down because it's just so loud. Also copyright. Oh, hey, here's all these pieces of islands from various times in our lives. And we're just gonna mash them together for one giant island. I was gonna say, that better be a party bus. No, nobody wants you. Wait, what? There's a scope bird? That was a slow shot, not gonna lie. You can shoot off of the bikes? Aw, cute. He just did the fa la 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 la. That's a real crossover. Why didn't you shoot her in the head? She wasn't moving. Geralt of Rivia. Like, this is cool, but... Why is this like this? Why is this lit up? As a crew member, Since when am I a crew member? Shit. Did I forget to unsubscribe? Ooh, I like this song. Don't you remember I got a new computer? Should be good. Alex has been watching Bleach while he's sick. And, I love Bleach. Oh, really? That's cute. Can I visit this lodge? Oh, they're just chilling. Oh, tap E to open. Oh, hold. Ew. Sorry. Not my favorite. I have such a very specific aesthetic that... Like, I don't and I do at the same time. It's like just dark. I can just click whatever I want, right? Because I basically have 9 presents to open. Is there anyone that I should open? Or any extras that I should poke at? No, I want this. Wake up. He won't wake up. Oh, 2 of them. What do I have to do to wake him up? Or is he holding on to the last present? I can't open that. Sad. Give me the big one. It's gonna be something silly. Wow. I was right. It was. Yeah. Ew. Don't get me wrong. That's just a lot. That's just a lot for me. It's a lot going on. I'll stick to my Baba Yaga house. Oh, that's cute. Ah, a collection of Purge Christmas. That's a choice. All right. Wake up. Wake up. He's like, no. I should just do a whole stream like this. On the Fortnite. Alright, I don't see anything else I can click, so I'm just gonna leave that. Oh! I've never seen My Hero Academia, but I know that everybody loves it. Like, I don't know a single person that hates it. Ooh. She's pretty, though. Why do I have so many V-Bucks? All right, I forgot to quit the... Dude, that's cute, though. Hold on. This is a perfect time for me to tell you that you can support a creator. If you don't know anybody else on Fortnite, which is very unlikely, you can use code Secret Solstice, #ad, and all of the money I get from this, which literally has never been anything, because I never make the threshold, it goes directly to my Extra Life for BC Children's Hospital. So, click and collect, my friends. Is it weird that I want this? The only thing is like, I feel a little odd, and I'm like a weirdo. Oh, but those are pretty. Just kind of like elvish. You know what, screw it. Wait, if I equip this, it's my back bling, right? What do I have right now? Oh, the little lobster guy. I wasn't paying attention. Twin Echo. It's not really my style. What's this? Jump around. This is totally copywritten music. I wish I knew anything about My Hero Academia. Ooh. But, like, this is cool. I gotta stop spending money on all my stuff. I want Princess Leia. General Leia. I don't care about anything else. Why can't she be alone? No offense, Harrison Ford. Oh, she is alone! Heck yes. Ugh. You're gonna do this to me? Okay, okay, hold on. Mr. Beast is cool, but, like, you knew that this was inevitable, so it's not, like, surprising or interesting to me. Sorry, Mr. Beast. It's just that, for me, like, you've already hit that peak, so, like, this was inevitable. GG's, congrats to you, but inevitable. Oh, they got a whole bunch of... They got Daryl in here. The way I don't know any of these people... Like, I've heard of Ninja. I've never watched his streams. I've heard of Cypher PK. Never watched his streams. I've heard of Bugga, obviously. I remember Bugga because he beat Ewok for something. Like an award or something. Literally, I think I know who Loser Fruit is. I just don't know famous people. I love Grimbles. We can play as Grimbles. Oh, the Nutcracker freaks me out. Ooh, this elf is cool. This skin... Excuse me? Yeah. Woo! This might be my favorite thing. This is why I'm not famous. And why I'm not in Fortnite. He can literally fight with his own people? It's all over for me. It's all over. Or just a full-on axe. No, we should go full candy cane. This is full candy cane mode. He's $0. Love that. For a second, I thought I was going to show you my pay screen, and I was all worried. Wait, what is this? That's cute. I can be a giant man that you try to kill the mini glow guys all the time. This is Harley Quinn Frozen. Honestly, anime intro song type things are just peak. Oh, you know what? This is probably exactly why I got the Fortnite crew. For this. Uh-huh. I still need to buy so many things. All right. Let's go to our locker. We gotta go full candy cane man. Where is it? Where is it? I thought we equipped these, but apparently not. Do we have holiday themed? Probably. Yep. It's Christmas or bust in these parts. Okay, he's not really a Christmas pet, but I love him. The way I want him to have fairy flutters. Take my... Hello! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave that for now. But I should probably, you know, do like a snow globe or something. This is unhinged. You want an anime backpack? This is how you get anime. Oh, but this one? This is it. I'm sorry. My little Coco, but it's purple. Can we select? We're gonna make it green for the season. And we're gonna save this as a new preset. Boom. Holiday preset. I'm ready. Look at his face. Alright, we playing? You inviting me? I'm gonna check on my stream raiders real quick. Guess what? The guy didn't come back, so it's just the two of us. Oh, I gotta check my settings too. I'm just eating my mic. Don't mind me. Watch this be a copywritten song. I'll be upset. Sorry, I just gotta buy Princess Leia. General Organa. She looks so good.
Wait, did that work?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What's good?
Not much.
Wow. I'm definitely gonna have to change something in this game.
Oh, is it lagging?
I just saw my OBS lag so hard when I bought something.
Oh, no.
Okay. I don't remember where settings are. I found them. Lower graphics. DirectX 11. Are you on the middle one or are you on DirectX 11?
I'm on 11.
Okay. And that's probably all I need. It put everything on Epic. I have never played on everything on Epic in my life. It was like, we're putting all of your shit way high up because you have a better computer now. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to play on high-end graphics. Give me the crap. Wait, did that just say I have to reset my game? Do I have to restart my game?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Shit. I'll burb.
All right.
It's okay because I'm still here. I'm not here. I'm here, but I'm not here. Boo! Oh no. It says it's queued. I gotta exit out of Epic. Hold on. It still thinks that Fortnite is live, which it's not. It's like, no. Computer said no. Ow, my back is like really bugging me today. It's bugging me. What is this one? Rose? Sure, let's eat rose. This doesn't really taste like rose. It's meant to be rosé. I don't know. Epic, why aren't you opening? That one was pretty good. Didn't taste like rose though, which makes me concerned. That might have been the strawberry elderflower. All right. Duos? Wait, did it turn off my mic? Oh no, there.
Question. Do
Answer.
Can I mute your stream or do I just mute the tab?
Mute the tab.
Okay.
They claim that you can mute the stream now, but oh, my battle's ready. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But honestly, I don't look at view count anyway anymore because it's always at 1 and that just makes me depressed. So it's because I stream late at night. Can't help it. Why is Stream Raiders so loud? Let's turn that down. Ba-da-ba-bum. We won.
Yay.
I'm not sure how. Okay, the next one's a 3 skull. I don't know if you and I can manage this, especially since we're both maybe in Fortnite, but we can try.
Got this.
Okay. Back to Fortnite. Should I message in your server? Is everybody gonna be asleep because it's the holiday? As in, like,
there's a few people up.
anybody want to play Fortnite? We'll see. Oh, I thought that was Max saying Wait, I can't remember my own thing. HTTPS twitch.tv/secret solstice playing some games with the LT Gray. People are gonna be like, what the hell? I never look at your friends' chat. Whoa! Who made fun of Pankeki's Asian snacks? Sorry, I'm... This is from yesterday. Excuse?
Oh, I can't. Why can't I place any units? Oh, there we go.
Oh, the view count thing is so weird to me on Twitter because it pops up with GIFs and I'm like, I don't need to know how many people looked at this random person's reply GIF. Like,
Yeah.
and
It's
I
horrible.
reply with GIFs all the time, which means everybody's looking at these view counts on a GIF. Ugh. This is a nightmare. Sorry, if we can play. I don't know what I'm doing. Duos. Yeah, okay. Let's get a W somehow.
Yeah.
In my candy cane man suit. What's good? How is your Gucci mus going?
Oh, it's going okay.
That didn't sound
I've-
convincing.
No, I forgot to do the rest of the giveaways I had planned.
I had the moderation sync. Oh, it's a little laggy. Huh. That's weird. Yo, I'm a candy cane. We
I hate
gonna
that skin.
we gonna beat each other. I love his eyebrows. All right, where are we going? Oh, my whole map I have not discovered. So literally pick a place.
Let's go here.
Boom.
Experimental reality augmentation system. He considered the system too dangerous for testing, which is why we're skipping that step. So stay in the fight. I'll check in once your augmentation system is active.
I love this Baba Yaga. Whatever they're called. Flyers. Thingies.
The glider.
That.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. I rewatched... What is this? Oh. It's a light fixture. A lamppost. So last night I was really tired and I was like, I want to watch something, but I don't want to pay attention to it. So I put on, John Wick. And then
Ooh.
they always call him Baba Yaga, and that always cracks me up. Cause like when I was a kid, like I was told about Baba Yaga. Like that was like one of the weird myth things.
Yeah.
my grandmother would be like, "Oh, Baba Yaga will come and get you," and I was like, "What?" Like I like grew up as like it was like an essential part of my childhood, and I was telling Alex about this, and he's like, "What? That's fucked." I was like, "You didn't learn about Baba Yaga as a kid?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, just me?" European kid? Okay. Like, which is funny because my family is so not European. I mean, we are, but not like we do anything that's culturally,
The
you know.
reality augmentation system is up and running. Select the mod you want and see what happens.
We don't do anything Austrian or Scottish for Christmas. Like, and my mom's side are just American, so it's not like we have any traditions that way. Thank goodness. This is where I make some joke about how an American tradition would be shooting something.
I'm trying to place units, but it won't let me. Oh, there we go.
Are you placing them on top?
Yeah.
I hear the shots, but I don't see the shots.
I think it's up there.
And I'm a little red candy cane man who probably shouldn't be standing in the snow. Very visible. I ran down to the thingamadoob. What in the hell is this? Okay. You shoot exploding swords at people? I don't know why I picked up these fish. A bunch of fish in my backpack for no reason. I gotta try streaming Apex now that I can actually stream.
That's right.
I haven't played in a hot minute.
There's a DMR and pistol here.
A DMR, you say? Oh! I heard that. Sierra. Oh my gosh, Pankeki. Pankeki, I legitimately. Do you know? Okay, this is gonna sound awful because everything I'm about to say probably won't be Asian snacks by some weird fluke. But do you know how many varieties of Pocky I've eaten in my life? So many. And so many different types of rice crackers. Like the good ones that are like salty and then the ones that are like sweet. And the different types of dried seaweed snacks and haichus and like anybody who's hating on Asian snacks is uncultured swine. That's what that is. Oh, and the little the like almond buns. They're kind of almond-esque buns. And like oh, I'm sorry, Sierra. I'm sorry, I was gonna message you and be like, hey, how you doing? Do you want to play? I wasn't planning on playing this. Oh, can I sit on this? Oh,
Yeah.
let's go! Angry candy cane. Holding on to nothing. I'm holding on to my own skirt. Okay. Anyway, is Pancake even still here? I'm like talking into my ass. I went to, one year when I went to Calgary Expo, they had a bunch of food trucks, and one of them was like a boba truck, but they also had these like little fresh almond bun situations. I can't remember what it was, but they were different. They were delicious. And then when we had some exchange students from China, we made these little like pineapple bunnies for the holiday, for like the New Year. They were like little steamed sort of buns with pineapple jam filling. It was delicious. Delicious.
Oh yeah, if you press, I think that's the 7 on like the right of your screen. You can get some perks.
What? Why? Why?
I don't know.
Good job selecting your first reality augmentation. A reality augmentation is now available.
Oh, okay. I get multiple ones. Okay, yep.
Interesting choice. Let's see what happens. Reality augmentation is available.
What?
Make sure to try out every augmentation.
This one.
You're getting the hang of this.
Oh yes.
I'm impressed. Good luck out there.
Let's balloon. Oh. Why can I not hit him? Like at all. Go ahead, shoot my balloons. Oh! I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
I'm all candy caned out. Somebody's shooting at me.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Fine then. I see how that is. I see how that is. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ma'am, are you okay? I broke this Christmas tree.
Wow.
You're leveling up so much. I mean, am I? I just started. Well, there's a black chicken! Oh, crap.
Where'd you go? Oh.
No,
Oh,
don't
are
shoot.
people shooting you? Oh, they're here.
Where? Oh, over there? Oh, I can use my sword gun on them. Where are they?
Oh no. There's another team. There's a couple teams.
Okay,
No.
look. You're like talking about me as if I'm leveling up so fast, Sierra, but then you're like, I'm going to be level 100 soon. Ma'am. That's a totally different era. I'm like level 5.
Do I ready up or you're gonna make tea?
Oh, yeah, I should make tea. Hold on. Wait, how do I go back to the lobby?
Just click
Cancel, return to... Oh, why is my back killing me? I think it's... No, you got distracted. Did you hear my rant? Did you hear me attempt to list all of my favorite Asian snacks? I ate so... Dude, I've eaten so many Pockies in my life. And so many with strange flavors. And I've eaten... I'm sorry, by strange, I mean different for me. I have a bag of rice crackers upstairs. Like, I eat... Sorry, like... The ones that have, like, the icing on one side. I grew up on those. I love those. Seaweed. Spicy seaweed. I love spicy seaweed. Like, the dried seaweed snacks. Okay, I'm gonna make tea now. You can't hear me, can you? I'm going to go make tea now.
I can hear you.
Oh, see? Oh, look at your little fairy boy. I mean that with love. He's so cute.
Is Twink in the Elf Kingdom.
Okay, yes. I was going to say Twink, and then I wasn't sure if you would be offended. Look at it! My favorite Pocky right now are the banana ones. They're like chocolate and banana, but matcha has always been my favorite. And the like crunchy almond ones and the strawberry ones. And the panda ones. Okay, I gotta go make tea. Don't say anything I wouldn't say.
D is nuts.
Oh,
I love him. Moving up is really easy this season, for some reason. Like, the amount of challenges.
oh my god, I'm level 69.
Nice. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, Ames, there's like no stores here that even carry that stuff. It's all other towns. You gotta travel to locate the goodies. I love the super styles. Yippee!
my god, I'm back. Sorry.
Hello. Hey, cutie.
Hey.
I gotta do the fireplace. I supercharged XP. What's going on? Christmas Eve.
Not much.
Oh, same. My parents are bumping to like Euro beat music in their office. It's kind of funny.
Oh gosh.
I hear that albatross song.
Oh no.
Let's go. Oh, it's like raining. So hard. So hard. My front yard is a lake. I'm kind of scared.
Oh god.
Yeah, it looks like soup. It looks like clam chowder because it's like all the snow is like floating.
Oh god.
Yeah, because we're like below the road level. You know what it looks
Oh, right,
like.
right,
It's
yeah.
like recessed. Yeah.
Oh god.
Reggie. Hope Amy's tea is good. She crazy for making caffeinated beverages at 11 o'clock. I want to do
crazy.
that, but I wouldn't go to bed. Oh hey, I finally got the lobby. That's weird. I didn't have it until now.
What do you mean? Oh, like the background?
Yeah, it's the one Amy had
Oh.
for the longest time. Well, some people say to like switch languages and then go back and then it shows up, but I didn't get to do that. I just showed up.
I know that shows up when you're using performance mode, but I don't think Amy is.
Yeah, no. I should use a red skin.
Yes.
Come for your nectar. Who's red?
Oh man, I went all the way upstairs to grab a rice cracker and I forgot it.
Oh. Oh no.
Instead, I made tea and then I went outside in my Crocs to try and take pictures to show you how much snow we have. But I'm just gonna put them in Discord because I don't want to dock myself on the internet. I shoveled today and my back is like killing me.
Ooh.
Like,
Shovel could, yeah.
I have an ergonomic shovel, but it's slightly smaller than the other one, so I use the other one. Which is not good for my back. But I grabbed the heater, the back heater. Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna break my screen setup. No. Okay. I just want the heaty heat. Woo! I think I have the heats.
Jingle your bells.
Are you ready to jingle your bells?
Let's do this.
$95. Tiger's 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, he's said that.
His little avatar just did a drop down as we all went nice.
Yeah. Christmas girl. She's red. 'Cause all my other Christmas skins are like green or white or blue.
That's fine.
I want to be red. I want to match the people.
Fine. Be red.
I am. I'm so red.
Bam. So
Red
much
Christmas
snow.
cheer. Oh, yeah. Well, it's all turning to rain now for us.
I hope it's still rain by the time it comes to us. These last few nights have been way too cold.
I'm getting tired of eating up my nectar.
Oh yeah, the nectar. Oh, I had a lovely chat with my neighbor today, Norm. And I was like, you know who I feel really bad for? The birds. They can't get through a foot of snow for food. And they told us not to put out our bird feeders because of the flu going around.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I've been filling mine anyway. And I went, me too.
Well, what you could always do is scatter seed, loose seed on the ground.
Yeah, that's what-
loosely.
That's what I did, is I went over to the bushes and, because we have these really tall shrubs on the side and all the quails are living in there right now.
Cute.
And so I walked up and they were like getting all mad and like flying up top. I'm like, hold on, I have food. And then I like literally just walked the whole length of the bushes dropping bird seed. And then as I walked away, I heard them do the like, whoop-oo, whoop-oo.
Yeah, they're cute.
And they were like all happy, and I was like shoveling the driveway. They're like, whoop-oo, whoop-oo.
Oh my god.
I was like, you're welcome, little birds. But then I had like a couple of like the small ones. I don't know if they're finches or what they are, but I usually have a little feeder. Thank you for the follow. A little feeder by my front door so I can see it with the nest cam. But it gets filled with snow there, so I had to move it against the house, and then I just dumped a bunch of seed all over the place there. It's like an open-ended feeder, though. It's not like an actual feeder. So I feel a little bit better about it.
Yeah, it's like risk versus reward, you know? Like when it's really...
Yeah.
Especially for like hummingbirds, because they can't get any other kind of food.
Yeah. Norm was like, most of the birds in his yard are like one type. They're like certain families that stick to one bird feeder.
Cute. And
So-
they just kind of, yeah.
He was like, yeah, it'll be... He's like, I look for dead birds, but I haven't seen any.
Yeah,
like,
or like
"Oh."
ones with the white on their eyes.
Yeah.
This is usually the giveaway.
But it's been so cold. Like, I don't know how any of them are surviving right now. And then I asked about the little white cat that comes around our house. That I thought was named Stella, but apparently I'm absolutely wrong. His name is Jack.
Oh.
Completely different. But apparently
Stello.
he's a barn cat for the big property
Oh.
on the hill.
Oh.
And then
he
his-
just comes down.
He just comes down because there's
Down to
no,
the hood.
like, if you stand in my driveway, the hill is, like, right up from me, so there's no roads between us and him, so he just comes down and chills out.
Do you want one of these to make you run? Oh, you're drinking them. Okay.
Yes.
Fast boys.
He was like, I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad he has a place to go, because I was worried. I set up a blanket on the patio
Oh,
for him.
oh, he's just doing his patrols.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Or
well, I
going
think
back to
he's
home.
fine, because he's like, all of the neighbors on the other side of me, and, like, into the cul-de-sac, he's like, they all put out a food bowl for him. And I was like,
Aw.
yeah, I have a food bowl on my patio for him, too.
Oh, he's getting well fed. He's fucking
Yeah. Apparently sometimes his girlfriend comes down too and she has kittens, but I haven't seen her. I've only seen him, so.
Oh.
And he's so friendly, but he hates my cats. So,
Mad.
yeah, he'll come up on the patio and he'll see Oliver in the sliding door and he'll just start screaming. And I'll be like, this is Oliver's home, not your home.
Oh my gosh.
And then
what
Oliver
little
just wants to
dink.
be friends. Because they don't know any better, my cats. Like,
Yeah,
they haven't
do
learned to
not
love
know
or
the
hate.
evils of the world.
They just exist. Why is there a floating ghost in this? Oh, now it looks like my candy cane has a buoy.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Anyway, that's me trying to save my neighborhood. But I taught Jack how to
You.
get up on my porch in case there's coyotes. Not that the coyotes won't be able to follow him, but like we have a lot of coyotes in
Yeah.
our area. So I was like, this is how you get it. I like got him to jump over the fence, and then I got him to jump up onto
Oh
the
my gosh.
stairs, and I was like, this is it. This is how you come up.
Yeah. It's the one thing we don't have on the island.
Really?
Yeah, coyotes and skunks, funny enough, which is also nice.
Are we in
for dog
Forks?
owners.
Is this Bella's truck? We have so many coyotes up here. Because we live in like the middle
Yeah,
of
they're
nowhere.
bad. They're bad. Well, even in like, you know, Metro Vancouver. So, well,
That's
I'm sure you
true. That's true.
remember. You know, like eating the neighborhood cats and like
Yep.
and the strip malls and the row houses and the.
Oh man, did
They're-
you know
they're
that
right
strip
there.
malls are like a Canadian thing? That verbiage?
Really?
Yeah, because the Americans were just here, and I was like, oh, it's on the other side of the strip mall. And
They're like the what now?
Isabella's like, what's a strip mall? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, it's kind of like hotels and motels. She was like, what's the difference? I was like, motels have the doors on the outside. Hotels
Wait,
have.
do they not have motels? No, they do.
They do. They just all call them hotels.
That's
Oh.
crazy. They're crazy for that.
So I was like, it's like having the doors on the outside. There's like no indoor section of the mall that's a strip mall. She's like, oh, weird. I was like, oh. I was like, you have them. I don't know what you call them.
They just don't even bother differentiating. Even though, yeah, I associate like the motel with like Americana road trip kind
Right?
of desert. Like,
Along
you know,
the side
old
of the
style.
road.
Yeah, like the
You have to stop because
60s
you're
kinda-
tired. And it's got like the half wall in between the couch and the bed.
Oh, yeah. In case you got roommates.
What is this?
It's like a capture the flag thingy. And
Oh,
it gives you loot.
I thought you were right here, and I'm like, it's a bush. with
But
lights.
the storm is coming?
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Is there bikes here?
We can get a truck. Got the horses in the back. Oh, I just got flashbanged by the effect.
I don't really need anything. I just want the gold.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I took the gold.
I just want the
Well,
gold.
if I would give my. You can do that in creative game maps. You can give people your gold, but you can't do it in the main modes. It's really annoying. We want to share our wealth, Fortnite. We want to share our V-bonks.
Our V-bonks.
This tractor is in the lake. Oh, this is a rare chest. Who want to?
Go
Oh.
for it.
Gold! Gold! 26.
I've already running for my life.
Oh, yeah, well.
We still have someone from work who's stuck here. And she doesn't
Oh, I
know
was
when
about
she's
to
gonna get
ask.
home.
Oh, man.
And I told her I was gonna kidnap her and bring her up to my house for Christmas so she wasn't alone. But now that Alex is sick, I don't know if we're going anywhere.
Oh, what is that? Oh,
What? It's my gun!
sorry.
What did you think it was? I just
have a
grab
purple
guns.
AR,
I'm
you
like,
want?
oh, this is purple? Okay, I'll take this.
Purple. Amy, have you tried one of these little beverages?
Or sprinting will slowly reload. I don't like shotguns.
Reroll.
How often can you re-roll? Oh, I
You
see.
can, yeah, you can spend as much as you want. Someone made a meme the other week that's like me going into battle after spending 2K on rerolls.
Oh my god.
What's going on in there? Oh, a key. Oh, let's show Amy the jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Oh yeah.
Don't even think about it.
Jellyfish.
Do you know that song?
I do.
Take some jelly. Take fish. Put it in a sandwich. Delish. You know that song?
Delish.
What the
Jellyfish.
hell?
Yeah.
Of
I do.
all of my references, that's the one you know? What are these?
Little dudes.
You can jump on them!
Or you can kill them.
No! No! Why did you kill them? Oh my gosh! That's awful!
Look at these quaint little cottage homes. It's giving Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
It's giving Bavaria Oktoberfest.
Oh my god. Yeah, that too. Hey, 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 look. What's this? Looks like, she's blue. I'm blue, but I'm dee-da.
I
She's
hate that they use that song for something else. Whatever that new version of that song is.
Oh, yes.
I don't even care who it's by. I think it's awful. Who's blue?
Well, that's
Oh,
what I'm
she's
listening
blue.
to right now. Because my parents are playing it.
Listen, I love Eiffel 65.
Yeah.
But like the I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. I'm like, no, that's not even the lyrics. It's wrong. It's I'm blue.
Well, and then another older pop song had already sampled it, didn't it? It was like Lips Like Sugar. Lips like sugar.
Maybe.
Yeah, but that was the 2000s one, and it kind of bopped because I think like Rihanna was on it or something. Oh. Who up rebooting their teammates?
I don't know, but they're about to die. Oh, this heat on my back is so nice.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Where are they? Where is this van?
Right here.
Oh, 30 on the one that's hammering away.
They left their teammate.
Well, that's really sad. Do you think they're on Phil's, or is that their friend?
I don't know.
I think it's their
Frozen.
friend, and they're shitty. Because I'm
So
awesome.
sorry, bro.
Where'd they go?
Our bounty.
Oh, they're in
My
here.
heart.
They're in the bush?
Yeah.
I loved her.
They really don't want to fight.
Nope.
Well, I don't really want to chase them, but I don't want them to live.
They have to die. The boy who lived. Oh, come to die.
Oh, there they go again. Oh, shoot. Oh, up here.
Well, if only we had flame stuff, yeah.
Oh, they dropped. Oh shoot, sorry.
Oh, oh, I don't think it affects me for some reason.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just that good.
Oh, there's a hammer here. Here, Amy.
What?
For you.
I don't want that hammer.
You can be Thor.
Oh, okay.
That's like a whole new thing for me to learn.
It's fun. Makes you go. Oh, there's keys here too.
Makes you go zoom zoom. I get it. I've seen Tiger do it. It looks complicated.
I wish we could hire this dude. He is not for hire.
Oh, there's another hammer up here.
I should have got a flame bow or something like that.
So right makes you jump. Where is your ping? Oh, over there. There's
oh wait,
people.
and then there's people. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over by Sierra.
They're like on the other side of this little bus stop. What the hell? Go on.
Other one looks like he's down, and he also had a hammer.
Just need those DMRs.
There's like
DMR. Ooh, snowball.
Oh,
caramel.
I'm just hiding.
Oh.
Are you letting them duel it out?
Yep.
Oh well, I marked them all now.
Well, he's dead.
Nice.
This is gonna be a battle of the hammers at the end.
And I'm close enough to mark a lot of them, so that's good.
Are you running for that crown? Because I was running for the crown.
You can have it.
I don't really need it.
The next circle's gonna close in soon. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's another crown.
Oh, they're at the bottom. 35. 48. There's one coming up the top of the staircase.
There's one
Oh, they're
person
starting
left.
now. Oh, right in front of us? No, that's a bike. Oh my god.
Oh, and oh, they took the rift up there. Oh, they're on top of the drop.
Oh my god, they are.
Don't land on me. I'm the weakest.
They're on the bridge. I see you, little beach.
Oh no! They're in the storm somewhere.
They're right here. Oh, they just keep getting marked too.
Boom.
Yeah.
Eat my shit.
Oh!
He had a gold hammer. I didn't even know they came like that.
They do.
I gotta run this battle.
The elf prince at his castle.
I love this anime song. Such a vibe. Well, I think we died. Oh wait, no. We're doing okay. We won? Oh. We won. I guess we'll do one more Stream Raiders battle. I might not do them all night. Just keep thinking about how Pancakey said caramel was their favorite, and I'm just like, caramel? Caramel's a choice. Look at your cute little red and green outfit.
She's cute.
We're such a... This squad is just... a choice.
Oh my god, my bodyguards. Wait. I have a pickaxe that's basically 2 candy canes. It's you guys.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah. My little buddies.
I'm not a caramel fan in general, Pancakey. I just don't like... Feeling fussy, walking in my...
Wait, didn't you guys just have green shoes? They're gold now.
I think they were always gold. It's just the light looks green.
Oh.
I love his little eyebrow situation. Sorry. I'm like distracted by my candy cane man. I probably haven't Pancakey because I don't like caramel. I just ate a caramel macaron and I was like, that was the choice. Oh no, I should eat this one. See, I might be able to do that. Chocolate, salted, whatever.
to go for a walk slash swim tomorrow.
Ooh.
In all of this slush.
A swimmy swam?
Yeah.
Like actually swimming, or you're just calling it a
No.
swim because of the rain?
Just because of the rain. Well, I was telling Tiger my front yard is kind of like a little, looks like clam chowder right now. It's like the snow, but it's liquid, but it's still snow because it's really cold. But it's raining. Oh, rain. Oh yeah, let's get blown up by the bus.
Shazam.
Let's go, yeah. Let's go see Legolas.
Legolas?
Yeah, black-haired Legolas.
Love Legolas.
He's a little scary in this, so we gotta be careful.
Nah, let's just kill him.
He gets angry. He likes to smash with his hammer.
Have I ever told you the story of Fermata Fridays?
Huh?
I was telling Tiger the other day that sometimes I get these like visceral, I think it was you, like visceral childhood memories
Oh yes.
where I remember these things that are like very specific to a certain point of time in my life. So whoa. He's angry.
He sounds
Oh no.
mad. Are we all trapped up here now? Okay, Zam. I mean, what?
I don't have a, oh, that's a steep drop. Okay.
Oh, there's people there.
Oh!
Let's not die, and then
Can I
I'll
jump?
worry about
I
killing you.
can't jump down.
I'll go down
Oh,
and
God.
distract them. Oh, there's fire. Oh, God! I almost
don't.
died. What is this?
Sorry.
A porta bunker. Crap.
I'm coming to heal you.
I am running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to find some way to heal myself.
I'm coming for you,
Oh,
Amy.
he's there. Oh God. Oh no.
He's where? Oh! There's a man! There's a man! Oh!
Oh, Siri scared me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize they were outside.
How did I hit them? There's 3 of them.
No.
Oh!
Maybe just wait to.
Gotta go. Gotta
cool
go.
off
Gotta
a
go.
little, yeah.
My candy cane brethren. Okay, when I was in elementary school, we had music class, which is so weird now that I think about it. Like, we played recorder. Like, that's not really, whatever. Anyway.
Oh yeah, everybody. Yeah. Good old recorder.
But we did this thing called Fermata Fridays, which is where you could fill out a little slip of paper to bring in, like, a song to share with the class. And, like, certain people would get selected. And, like, you could bring in music. I brought in a hamster dance song once. And something else. I can't remember. And we didn't listen to the whole song. We listened to like a part of it, and then you would talk about it. Like, you would present your song, right? But this kid brought in the South Park album and played the "Suck on My Chocolate Salted Balls" or whatever the hell.
Oh no.
And she, like, the music teacher listened to the wrong soundtrack number. So when she pre-screened it, she didn't think anything was wrong.
Oh my god.
We were listening to this and I was like, and then she turned it off and she got mad, right? But it's like, you pre-screened this, like, and that was my introduction to South Park. And I was like, this is awkward as hell.
You're getting all his health down. It's so rude of them. You take all the glory. All because I was stupid and I did my hammer.
What? No, I was stupid. I ran outside. The stealth mission. Anyway, I always thought that was funny. But also, like, I remember, like, the slips of paper were, like, half an 8 by 8.5 by 11. And they were on green paper. And I thought Fermata Fridays was a really stupid name because ours was on Thursdays.
Oh my god.
And it was just like, why do I know this? Of all the things I've remembered in my life, why that?
Man.
I never liked South Park. Like, I didn't get it.
No.
Like, it was too crude for me because I grew up not being able, like, I wasn't allowed to watch Sixth Sense Pankeki. Like, my mom was like, nah, you can't watch this. So, like, South Park to me was, like, a totally different world. I was just like, I don't need or want this in my life.
Oh my god.
You killed Kenny.
Oh, if only I had a long-range weapon. I'd smoke those bastards. They are launching their freaking swords.
Oh, they're
mad. Mad shit. Oh my
What
god,
is-
Elvis is taking the biggest pee in the litter. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Elvis. I was wondering what the hell the noise was.
I knocked one somehow. Oh, they're going.
Oh my god, I hear Santa.
Santa.
In this economy?
Yeah, there's no Santa this year.
Yeah.
Santa's here and I hear him and I'm scared.
Wait, is Santa bad?
No. Oh my god.
Are they on you or did they pick you off?
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, frick. Okay, well.
They're kind of bad.
Oh, well, shit, so am I. I just used all my little frickin' hammer uses. I'm gonna steal your hammer. What's the...
Oh my gosh, I can't get it!
There
I
you
got
go.
it, don't worry. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know their van. What's the van?
Oh, there's
Oh, there's
people!
another team.
Oh!
Oh, shit. I'm out of uses. Oh, too bad.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, God, yeah, they're right below me. Oh, my God, look at how many there are on the screen.
Come find me. Come shoot the candy cane. You know you want to. I'm delicious.
Okay, frogs.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Go, Amy.
I'm just trying to survive.
Where are... Hey, somebody's knocked here. Hello.
Oh, they left the hammer here.
Oh my god, I'm swimming upstream. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Oh God.
Listen, if I can get away, you can get away.
We got away. Now let's run.
Sorry. Sorry.
I got minis. If you want minis.
Got minis.
Yes.
I got corn. It's cone.
It's big
It's
old
corn.
knobs. It has juice.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, somebody's right here. Oh my God, they're right here.
They thought they were being sneaky, but Sierra saw them.
Help me. Oh, my aim is so shite. They're quite low, but they're gonna kill me. Nice. King Heavy Laura.
Whoa.
There's someone behind. Behind.
Oh, these are the same guys. Oh my God. I missed.
Oh,
Oh.
I just hit. I just hit. Ah, frick. Babu frick.
Babu frick.
Listen, I will take this because I freaking hate
Heal.
shotguns.
Oh, DMR. Alright, Sierra. Wait,
Oh
where'd
no,
you go?
Sierra died?
I died, people. I'm dead.
Whoops.
I think you collected my card somehow.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. I'm in your hearts and in your pockets.
I don't know why they thought that was funny, but I did.
Wow. I'm sure you have some under those little skirts you got.
Oh, my candy cane skirts.
No, can't skirt. Apparently there's a accolade for getting rebooted or revived 3 times in one match.
Oh, I should be able to get that easy.
I know, I've never gotten that.
Oh shoot, they're here. Run.
You better run.
Where are they? Where's Sierra?
I am running so fast.
Good. Sierra, there's
Warrior.
a singular gun. And
I
a
hear you.
half pot. And tigers in a truck.
I fricked around and found out. One of them's on me.
Where are they?
Woo!
Oh, in the bush.
Somebody is shooting at me. But I don't know where.
Mr. Beast ass bitch. More like Mr. Bitch. Do you want that?
What? I don't want
Purple.
anything. I'm just running
Oh, no, it's
around.
blue.
A pistol? Love
In this
pistols.
economy, little berries.
My berries. My berries.
They're behind this rock, I think. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh,
You
there's
got
another
pistol
team.
whipped.
Mr. Beast is close.
Oh my.
I just got burnt by the fire. Oh my god, no. Okay. Flee.
No!
Oh,
Flee
they're
and
coming
hide.
back. Run. Where are they?
I don't know. Just stay still.
Shh, 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 shh.
Okay, okay,
No movement. No movement.
They're literally right by us. We're sneaky.
Oh shoot. Oh, they're in this bush. Or no. Oh yeah. No. Nice. Oh, there's another team coming.
Hurry! Hurry!
No. Go.
Oh, shields. Shield.
Thank you.
Wait. I got... No. I only got me spray.
Oh, that's okay.
Here, take this half-cocked spray.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, now I've got 4 chug splashes, so we should be safe.
Some slap juice.
They only want me for my slap juice.
Anybody got rockets?
Yes.
Oh
Those?
my god, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, I do too.
Let's. No, okay, I can't carry anymore. Let's freak them out.
Oh, okay,
Oh, I just picked them up.
okay.
What's this? Is this better than this? Nope. Nope. What did I
Can't
do?
see them.
What did I do? I don't know.
They must be over there or something. Or on the green.
There's only 2 of them. No, there's 3 of them. I'm an idiot. I thought we were on squads.
We can hide in this bush.
We're not hiding. We're killing.
I'm gonna hide.
Nobody showed up. They must be quiet. They must be outside of the circle. You know what I mean? You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I mean? Oh, they're here. Oh, I missed. No. I hit the hammer.
Oh, Tiger, no.
Well, we're dead.
Shit. What happened to...
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I seriously
No.
cannot shoot this jumper.
Oh, they're coming for
Why
me.
doesn't that say hit? Holy crap. Didn't you see me literally...
Listen, I'm happy with second. I'm
No.
just saying.
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's good, it's good.
I can't kill 3 people, guys.
I couldn't even have either, so... She's stuck with the team. Oh my god. Scary. No. Sonic Mario? We're nerd. Red Hedgie? Oh my god, they're Sonic the Hedgehog fans.
Shadow Chronos. Okay.
They are.
Oh, I returned to lobby. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
All good. My back hurts. I'm old.
You and me both, girl.
Gamers. I gotta get like one of those little heated bean bags. Oh, I leveled up. Holy
I just have a singular heat pad. And it is fantastic for all female related things as well.
Oh, I see what you mean. I gotta get Doom Guy. I never bought him because reasons. Claim. I skipped everything to get the tough guy. Ouch. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My headphones. It's one drawback of wired earbuds. You get caught on everything.
They get caught.
Corn.
Cone! I just clicked the wrong thing. Damn it.
I finally made cookies, by the way.
Ooh!
Just shortbread. And it's disappearing fast. In a 5-person household.
Oh, my keyboard is raving with my emote. This is hysterical.
I'm not gonna have any more cookies for Santa at this rate.
Well, your headphones are also changing.
Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, yeah, so is my keyboard and mouse. I knew it had some integration, but I didn't realize it reacted with emotes. That's hysterical. Thank you for your units. It's a rave. I mean, I think South Park would alter anyone's chemistry, really. What type of cookies did you make, Sierra?
Bread.
Bread?
Shortbread.
Oh, all I heard was
You know, butter
bread,
cookies?
and I was like, "You made
Yeah,
bread?"
my internet's crap.
Nah. That's the weather.
It's all the people. No, well, we do have like 2 to 4 extra people.
Mm.
We got one brother and his girlfriend, and then the other brother and his girlfriend coming around. Just do it.
Why are there so many people here?
Oh
Holy
no.
crap, half the lobby land here.
Listen, I'm gonna go back over here. Me and my Baba Yaga house. Baba Yaga.
Here. Actually, watch out, there's a lot of people.
There's some sort of lock over here. So I'm gonna try to get that lock thing. I promise I'm not running away from the part. Who died already?
I hate this game.
I mean, you and me both.
Yeah. What are we doing? Actually, my internet's dropping again. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Whoa.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
Oh, I got a thingy. What does this do? I'm gonna try to stealth my way over to Sierra's card. And by stealth, I mean I'm gonna run.
Oh no!
Do not die!
I'm dead.
Do not!
No. Oh.
Sell marijuana to my husband. Is there a reboot car here? I'm gonna go get Sierra.
There should be one here. A van.
I got it, I
Yeah,
got it.
right
I see
there.
it.
Yes, Tyler. Yo.
Cucaracha, cucaracha. No, 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 no.
Just had some dank juice. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub.
There's a flame bow.
My cats just came out into the kitchen because they heard me.
Both of them?
Yeah, and they look so sleepy.
The dumbest thing I've ever done in my life.
Oh, I see. I had to drag my phone across the table. Whoa, people.
Oh, there's people.
Wait.
Yo.
Oh, they're literally right there. They're like, nah.
They're running away now.
Yeah, you better run.
$46, $43? Got him. Good, 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 good. One more.
Oh!
No.
Whew.
Drank. Oh, that's storm? Oh, wait, no, it's just blue.
Not on my watch.
Oh yeah, it is the storm. It's coming.
Oh.
Listen, I'm just gonna throw this.
Yep. Yippee.
There's bikes somewhere. Or wolves.
Oh. Three wolves. Let's ride them. Come here, little puppy.
Wait, how do I ride them?
Hop on them.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, will
Oh
he
my
die?
Oh, yep.
Oh!
Mine died.
You can go.
I followed Tiger because I thought he was safe. It was not safe, dear
no.
reader. It was not safe.
That's crazy. Man, we're crazy for that.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No.
There's a launch pad somewhere.
I'm gonna
No.
die. I'm
Yes,
telling you
there
right now.
Oh.
I am gonna die.
Oh. I didn't see.
She's about to. Oh, here's a med kit here.
Where are we going?
You can pop this, and then we'll just keep running.
Pop. Pop it.
I
twist it.
literally had the hammer the whole time that I could have been using to move faster, and
Oh my god.
I'm like an idiot.
now Sierra's gonna die.
No!
I guess who's closest to the circle? Guess who's right next to a reboot van?
Woo! Guess who's right next to people? Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm not gonna make
Hey.
it.
What? No, you aren't.
I will.
Shh, shh,
Should I
shh.
revive? Or just get your card?
I don't. Well, we're right next to the zone, so.
There's some slap juice there.
And if you take these outhouses, they actually usually go somewhere. Pretty sure.
There are people literally right
Oh.
there.
This one doesn't. I'm gonna have to. Oh,
Where are they at?
In this building.
yeah, in the.
They might not be there
Sorry.
anymore. Oh. Where are you? Come here.
I gotta go.
Why is this chicken attacking me?
Wait, Tiger, I have a. Oh yeah, you already used one of those.
I gotta get my hammer back because it took my hammer so I could have this fake weapon.
Hi, Ashley. Are you hungry?
Baby girl.
Oh
Ashley
god.
Started eating again because we got her favorite junk food, wet food.
Oh.
Yeah, she kind of like stopped eating normally for like a week. And we thought it was, you know.
It.
Nope, she was just picky.
Just picky.
Just picky little.
We love a queen who knows what she wants. Are we gonna
Anything
go?
good there? Oh, some
Oh, there's people. Oh, right around this corner.
Oh shoot.
Woo!
Oh no.
I'm in. Where's Sierra? Sierra, get the car.
Too late
Woo!
for me.
Oh my god.
Our candy canes stick out the back.
Yeet. Oh, I missed. Oh, I guess we gotta fight.
Send two.
Well, I'm about to frickin' die because I got smacked with the hammer.
It's okay. We're in the storm.
Oh,
We're
I knocked-
dead.
I knocked two.
Yeah, I did. I don't have white heels. I'm stupid. The best thing is always a med mist.
Tiger has a med mist.
Oh, that's nice.
Where'd the other guy go?
I don't know. Oh, that's not gonna be enough time.
Oh no.
Sneeze.
No! Seconds! Seconds away! I'm so sorry, Tiger.
No.
It actually stopped raining. Huh. Ashley, are you hungry?
Is the truck dead?
Yeah.
Beautiful kitten.
Actually, no. We can. Do you have a hammer?
I do. Get in.
1 sec. All right.
Oh, I might die.
Oh no. No. No.
Look at all the slap berries! Just pick me up and go! I have a med kit.
Oh shit.
Did
Wait,
you
can
just... Yes!
Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're not. Don't say that. No!
No.
Ain't no way. My cats are harassing me.
Kittens! I don't know where my cats are.
Like, Elvis has been wanting in on the wet food action,
Yep.
even though
He's a greedy boy.
he is greedy. He's really, really heavy.
Oh, actually, they're being really cute. Hi, kitties.
Ashley, stop moving. Oh, they're being really cute.
Aww.
Ugh.
They're both peeking their little heads up. Wait, did I give Ashley? Sometimes the way she eats, I'll give it to her a little earlier in the night. Where are we dropping?
I don't know. I started doing an Instagram post and I got distracted.
Oh, Breakwater Bay. Let's go to the bay. Going down the bayou.
Going down the bayou. Taking it all the way.
Oh, I love that little Christmas glider tiger. With the little doodads and
Oh man.
forks.
Is it the multi-tier one? I
Yeah,
literally
that's
opened
the
that
one
and I went, ew, gross. Oh my gosh, there's people all over this place. Woo! Woo!
Okay, well, I'm out of town. I'm
No! No, you took my... Oh, I'm dead.
just picking up the chest. I'm coming!
Oh Jesus.
I wasn't kidding when I said I'm dead.
And I don't have any ammo. I'm gonna.
We're all gonna die.
Oh. I'm leaving.
I can't really... Oh, yeah, I can see them in... Oh.
There's a chest up here. No.
We'll get you, I promise.
Oh, I'm not
It always-
panicked. I'm chill.
Chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Burn that building down.
What one?
I need a good freaking augment. Come on, you little
Oh, it's Harley Quinn.
Killer.
Oh.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh my god.
I looked up at the exact right moment for that. Oh, I have a battle anyway. I can run the battle.
There's gonna be someone else there, I think, Sierra. Reviving.
Yeah, that thing takes a really long time to like. Oh yeah, they
Oh, I
just
see them.
claimed.
Yeah.
Shit.
Whoa.
Those are my nades.
Whoa. Oh no 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 no. Leave me alone. Oh frick.
Babu Frick?
Oh, I hit them a little bit, but then they smacked me.
I'm at 4 HP.
Yeah, shit, my game is bugged out so bad. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game.
You got this. I believe in you. It's true. It's true. Oh, guess what I actually put in the mailbox today?
Oh, no way!
The Christmas card. Now, whether or not the mail guy had already come, I don't know.
Oh my.
So, they might be in there all day. Or all weekend. We'll see.
Oh, shit.
No.
Are we going for that revive or no? Too risky.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that them?
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh.
He has no shields and 75 health.
They're like one shot.
Okay. On one shot?
Jeez. Where they went? Oh, they're in here. Reload.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go anyways.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Run! Forest. Run.
Oh! Oof. Oh my god, I thought they were beside me and I got scared.
One more, please. Oh my god. Easy.
Nice try.
Oh, my poor little cat is so messy. All the fruit on the ground.
You're a little crazy girl. Sprint.
Oh, I'm being rebooted. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Actually, I was just sending cheesy messages to my friends.
Aww.
Oh. I'm not facing the game. I was like, why am I not moving?
I can't move. Oh, there we go.
Staying alive. Staying There's like a herd of like 10 jellyfish. Peaceful creatures that they are. Oh, and I just made the rest of them explode. That's kind of sad. Ugh. My head. I'm safe up high.
No one can touch me.
Pink. I wonder what she's doing now.
She's living her best life, hanging out with her kid, doing the mom thing,
That's cool. That's so
performing every now and then. I think. Don't actually quote me on that.
Hey, Elvis. Little hunky boy.
I like how you pulled out a gun, as if you were gonna shoot me.
No.
Do I get points for landing a trick?
There. Last week there was challenges for you to do that, but they're gone this week because it was silly.
I just want to know if I level
Time
up.
limited. No. But it looks cool. It's a little whip. Oh, if you dance, he like gives you.
We scream.
Dude, this guy looks weird. He's way too happy.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, jeez. He's mad.
Oh!
Can I kill him? Nope. Now he's mad. Oh, I think I have.
Sorry.
I don't think it was your fault.
That was the
I
most.
didn't do.
It's your.
I didn't do anything.
Did you steal my bike?
No.
He's a menace.
It's up here.
Rude.
And
You
it's
s-
about to blow up. Actually, no.
Double rude. Oh, I have a thingy ready.
We gotta go all the way over here. See that?
Oh. Right here.
Actually, you candy canes can ride together.
What?
Have a-
No, 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 no. No, come back.
Just
Come back here. Come,
drive.
come back. Come back. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm running.
Stop.
Why are you running? Can I use this?
Why are we all in this tiny little house? What is that? Oh, the stupid snowball thing.
Whatever.
Kittens!
Beautiful kittens.
Oliver has been... Did I already say this?
No, I didn't hear it. What is he doing?
Oh. Oliver, my cat. He's been sleeping in Gus's bed that I put on my desk. And none of the cats had taken to it, so I had it like on the floor in my office. And then I put it back up there because I was like, "Okay, you can't sit behind me, Eleanor. Like, you need to go to this bed instead." And she wanted nothing to do with it, but Oliver loves it. And he'll, like, get in it, and then he'll make muffins for, like, a minute, and then he'll, like, actually, like, lie down and get cozy, and...
Cozy?
Yeah, and just chills out. It's super cute. It's super cute. And then it's weird, because Ellie... This is what I told Marcel at the beginning of the stream. Ellie, has been hiding in Gus's pumpkin.
The pumpkin.
And, like, none of them have wanted to go in the pumpkin. But she must be cold or something. Because finally she's, like, in the pumpkin. And then she was lying in it today, and I was looking for her. And I found her in the pumpkin, and I was like, oh my gosh, you're in the pumpkin. And then Sparrow was like, what are you yelling about? And then he came in the bedroom, and then he shoved himself in the pumpkin, and he pushed Ellie back. So they were both in the pumpkin together. And then he's like, no, this isn't comfortable, and he left.
Oh my god.
But he's so funny. Oliver, when he sleeps, stretches his, like, front arms out. Or he'll, like, dangle them over the side of the edge or whatever. So he's literally, like, his arms are just floating. I don't know why, but he loves his arms to float. And now Sparrow has picked it up, which I think is really funny. So Sparrow was in the basket, and he was just, like, hanging his arms.
Nuts.
Alex was like, Sparrow, you don't need to copy your brother with everything.
Where are they, Tiger? I can't even see them.
They're pretty far. They're over there.
In the house?
Yeah, around there, yeah. Ow.
Oh, I see them.
As well.
The damn house is blocking. I love not being able to see.
Oh.
Oh my god, are they all guffs?
They all have to come this way, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
get
it's the
one.
ice cream dude.
Wait, he came back to life?
He's coming for you.
Gross. I don't need that in my life. It's too cold.
Oh, I almost got guff.
What is the dub? Do I want it?
It's a crappy frickin'.
So
It's
no.
really hard to. It's really hard to use because it's a slow reload.
Hello? My blanket for you?
Where are they?
Oliver? Is that you?
There.
Baby.
Oh.
75. Hey, I don't have any short-range weapons, so I'm kind of shit out of luck.
Oh, there's a hammer here now. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did I shoot them? With the arrow in the head? Sheesh.
Let's go. This is battle at. it ready? I don't know.
Battle.
We're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. Oliver! Why don't you come sit with Cat Mom?
Send pics. I want to see the animals.
They're like on the other side of the office for me. Ollie, come here! Hey! What is this? What does Cat Mom have? Oliver!
Oh, the stream call. Oh.
Alright, Sierra, do you have stream?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, don't be mad at me.
Oh, is he mad? Mad boy? Oh, he's so cute. He's so orange.
Whoa, oh, oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I did. Oh, he's match. Match.
He's now behind me on the chair. Okay. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Elvis still doesn't like being picked up.
I'll give him butt rubs so be happy. He's basically Torque. A cat. Oliver,
He's so orange.
bum rubs? Oh, you left the bum rubs. You say
Oh
hi
my
to Sierra.
gosh.
Alright.
I can hear you smack his little butt.
Well, he's on an old chair that has like a headpiece to it, and the headpiece is like shaking.
Oh.
I don't promise
Oh my
that's not
God.
the sound of my cat.
Haha.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just my friend's.
Hey, you're level 11.
My friend just said someone just faked a car accident in front of my house to break in, but I saw it on my driveway cam and called the cops. Lol, Merry Christmas.
Holy crap. That's creepy.
What in the hell? She sent us pictures of her driveway cam. That's so weird. It's freaking Christmas, man. Oh, right. I'm sending this to you so you can see. He loves butts. Butt attention. I'm sending it in the chat. It's compressing.
Ah, the compression. Oh my god. Oh, he's kind of a little thick boy.
Oh, yeah. He's chonk at the back. He's like,
Wide load.
yeah.
That's so cute.
He'll like elevator bum. So if you scratch his bum, he gets higher and higher and higher. But he
Oh,
loves
yes.
like the twerks. So I'll put my hands on either side of
Twerks.
his hip and I'll just shake his butt. And he loves that. And then he
Shake.
flips upside down and
It's hilarious.
he's so cute. I'm talking about you. Now he's in the doorway staring at me. He's like, what? I tried to take a picture of
knows.
them when they were across the room, but they moved too fast. They're like, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh, to have a young cat again.
I know. It's so weird after having all my old men. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
it's so odd.
Like even Elvis isn't as active anymore.
I don't think I really realized how slow Gus had gotten until I looked at videos of him in Pit Meadows. And then I looked at videos of him after we moved, and I was like, oh man, like, he aged so fast.
No.
But oh well. Oh, we actually got people in this game now. I can't believe you could hear him. He's like that all the time. Sparrow! I bought some, like, paw butter.
Oh, cute.
Because we don't have, like, any carpet in our house. And so I was, like, looking at their feet, and they were looking a little dry. And then I tried to put some on Oliver, and he was not happy, and he's been mad at me all day now.
Really?
But he wants attention, so he keeps, like, coming up to me and, like, sort of rubbing against my leg, but not really, and then, like, leaving. I'm like, okay. Okay. He's such a weirdo. Tiger, where'd you go? Did he leave?
I don't know.
I'm gonna unready then.
Christmas lights.
If I had snow tires, I would totally go look at Christmas lights.
Oh, yeah. Fun pastime. Go to all those well-to-do neighborhoods.
Yeah, there's a couple of them
All the
here that get all
retirees.
fancy. I mean, my cul-de-sac is all retirees. And they basically have, like, a couple of lights and that's it.
Oh my god.
My neighbor has wooden cutouts, but he leans them against his house now. He doesn't want to set them up.
Old.
He's so cute, honestly.
Tiger.
He probably
Oh.
got called away. Oh, you're back.
Oh, hey.
Back. Sorry.
Rude.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, I have 55 things. What do I spend them on?
I don't know.
V-Bucks.
Yeah, pretty much. Sparrow Man? What is this? I don't understand. I'm a zoomer. I'm not a zoomer.
You're a humor.
I'm a-
Humor?
Yeah, I'm a moomer. That sounds weird. I don't like that.
Moomin. I could get with the Moomins.
The moomins.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. I don't want all of the other rewards on this page. I just want, like, the cool stuff.
Like V-Bucks.
I will never use all these things. But if I
know,
want to
it's-
unlock this girl, I need to have... Rude. She's kind of cool looking, actually. But I'm now Candy Cane Man for the rest of my life. So...
Amen. Wait, let me be Snowmando.
Snowmando? Oh yeah, on the back.
Oh wait, Guff Gringle.
Guff Gringle? Oh, the free one?
He's
Oh!
We can all match.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't this what the last team did?
Yeah. Yeah. Drop it.
Cute.
Whoa, this sky is really black.
Yeah. Oh wait, that is
It's like a freaking galaxy.
I don't know if it's supposed to look that black. Ruh-roh. My tummy.
Oh, I almost ran off the edge.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
What's wrong with me? Dum
Where
dum.
I feel this way.
I don't feel this way.
I'm going crazy.
Oliver, it's okay. They are fascinated with trying to figure out what is going on outside.
Oh.
Like, Sparrow has never seen snow before. He's too young.
Yeah.
So he's just, like, fascinated about all things snow. But then they all just sit in the window and watch Alex and I shovel. And they're just like, what is that thing? What are you pushing? What are you trying to do?
Oh, you should give them a little bucket of snow or something inside and see what they do.
Well, I put Sparrow on a leash. And,
Oh,
can
cute.
I just get the... You need to shoot me. Oh, for the
No.
love of all that... I just wanted to get the thing.
No, your crown.
Somebody kill that mother. What a dinkus.
Oh shoot! What the hell? Whoa!
I have a whole team attacking me. Help me. Tiger, help me. Help me. Help me.
Joji.
Help me. Tiger, they're on my ass. They're on my ass. They're on my big furry red ass.
What?
Tiger's too
What?
busy locking someone in a room.
I couldn't get in.
Is this what you do for fun? My game is dropping frames more than...
I'm actually dying because it took me so long to realize what the fuck Sierra was talking about with big hairy ass. And I was like, what are you on about? And then I was like, oh right, we're all these fluff dudes. Somebody killed the dude who has my crown.
Yeah, where the heck?
Oh, there's more people over here. Yeet.
Oh my god, no freaking energy. I have nothing, I have nothing, I have nothing. I have nothing.
I don't know why, but Sierra yelling
low,
I'm
she's low.
nothing is fucking hysterical.
Where did... So someone dropped a crown. Where's the crown? Someone had a crown and it dropped.
Oh, did I pick it up? Oh my god!
Somebody's rebooting.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Not on my watch.
Help me! Help! Help! Oh, fuck's sakes. Why did it...
I don't have any ammo!
This is a shit show.
Someone's coming for you, by the way.
No! What?
Oh, Sparrow! Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Sparrow's limping.
Oh, those guys are tryhards. Oh, they're Japanese. Look at their names.
Joji.
Tatsuyumi-chan. Oh my god, they just did the gritty. I hate those little...
Oh god. I left.
I can't see him. Oh boy! Boy! Beautiful little boy! Look at his little mustache. He looks like he wants to flee.
Just wanna leave. Okay.
What did he do?
Sorry?
What did he do? What a silly little dude?
Oh,
Hurt
it's just
himself.
his, nubbin.
Oh, his nubbin!
He wasn't walking on his nubbin, which happens sometimes.
Sometimes they can balance, yeah.
Usually he walks on it, but sometimes, like, when he jumps down from somewhere too hard or whatever, like... Also, he's, like, lost all his hair on the bottom of his foot now. Because we don't have any carpet. So he has, like, a callus on the bottom of his nubbin. Poor dude.
Oh, Amy, that person was doing the get gritty. That's so tough.
The get gritty.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a battle.
Yippee!
All right. There's a pineapple on the field.
Oh, a lot of people joined.
A lot of people joined. All right. Boom. GG's. Oh. CBC Quan's in here. Well, I'm going to place a flag bearer and hope that there's enough people. I have a quest to place multiple flag bearers, and I'm like, I can't do that if I'm the only one playing. So, hopefully some more folks join. Okay, I'm already up. Oh, that's your tail. I thought Eleanor was lipping now. I was like, is your paw up? What happened? What are you all doing? But no, she's just sitting downstairs. Hey, baby. Hi. Are you okay? What's going on? Ellie, baby? Where'd you go? Huh?
Tried to give Ashley a little chest wash this evening. She was looking kind of greasy.
Cats love being clean.
Yeah, except well, when she licks herself, she takes all of her medication like it's suspended in oil, so she has an oily, greasy little tongue.
Yeah.
And then the wet food has dyes in it, so it stains her fur, and she's just a little grease ball. And she licks her chest.
Eleanor, off of Alex's computer.
Aw,
Hey.
she's being naughty.
Come on. Ah, shit. Hey.
Tiger, they like to jump on
What are you doing?
surfaces.
Huh? What are you doing? You can't be on Alex's computer.
Jump around.
Even if they they don't do it while the person's home, they'll do it when they're by
Oh, yeah.
themselves. They'll put their little butthole on the kitchen counters where you make
Oh.
sandwiches.
Were we dropping?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Perfect. Yeah, I've had a couple of people in my life who just like let their cats do anything anywhere.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what?
Mm,
But
like, yeah.
I get it. Like, you know, if you're not home often, there's not a lot you can do. And if they don't do it when you're not around, like, I don't know. I try to be understanding, but I'm just like, I'm not staying at your house. I will be back in the morning. I'll just hang out
Yeah.
at a hotel.
Oh, Amy, your scene.
Oh, thank you.
Selena Gomez and the scene.
My friend Brittany, who you probably don't remember from Penguin because she wasn't on often, but she, oh my god, where am I going with this? Oh, right. She, she, she's on like Virgin Radio now as like a host.
Ooh.
Like she was the weather girl for, I want to say Global for a little while.
Oh, yeah?
But then she moved back down to Kelowna. Whoa! Why are you shooting me? Yeah, I'll kill you. Anyway, so she was... they played a Selena song when Annette and I were in the car. And so we were listening to her. Like, we were listening to Britney on the radio. And then she's like, who doesn't love Selena's cooking show? When she came back after the song ended. She's like, I just love it because it makes me feel like I'm okay. She's just a normal human who doesn't know how to cook like me. And I was like, what? And then Annette was laughing and she's like, Brittany knows how to cook. And I'm like, oh. I don't know how to cook. I mean, if you give me a recipe, I'll figure it out, but...
What do you want? Do you want like a little gold SMG action? What do you want?
SMG
Shotgun?
would be nice.
SMG?
Oh, I gotta do my 7.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Do, 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 do.
Bum, 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 bum.
I destroyed this house. I destroyed this shed.
We built this city.
We built this city on... Whoa. Unnecessary conduct. Actually, now I have this weird memory. When I was in Vancouver, I want to say it was for the Olympics. I remember getting off of a SkyTrain station, and I was headed up, and they were headed down, and there was a bunch of people singing Hot Child in the City. Is that how it goes? Hot child in the city. There's like 5 of them, and they were all singing it, and I'm like, the hell is this song? And it was like really weird, because it's like when you walk by, you know, like, what are they called? Like a glee club, and they're all singing, and you're like,
Yeah.
this is out in public. Like, not that that's a problem, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of odd. That's what that was. I was like,
Yeah.
what is happening?
Oh. What the hell?
Oh, there's somebody down here.
Oh, there's a really weird bow.
tummy hurty so bad. I'm dying. Scoobert doobert.
Oh, they see me.
I just got killed by Zendaya. Oh, bastard.
Zendaya. Couple teams here.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Sierra's body? Is it
On
grabbable?
the ground. Near
What the
floor.
hell is this maze? Woo!
Quarry.
What in the hell?
Yep, still up there.
There's someone down here. Oh, they're down.
I don't like that red eye assault rifle. I get bad aim on it.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Nice.
I could quickly grab the card and leave.
Whoa!
Oh, I don't have any more. No.
I'm being targeted? Oh, I hear them. Oh, it's all over for me. No! Go away! Just run, tiger. Hot child in the city. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, has it been 2
Birds and
hours? Is my heat
feathers.
pad off?
Oh, I hate that when that happens.
I bought this heat pad when I was dying like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah?
Been my favorite thing ever since. I use it for all things.
Yeah, I find with the electric ones, I guess they can't really get hot enough to. It's probably like a safety thing, but.
Yeah, I like lived.
Oh my. I. Okay. YOLO.
When I was dying, I was in so much pain. I was like, I just need something that will go on high all the time, and then every couple of hours I had to.
Oh, he jumped on the counter to lick
Oh my god.
the like container empty cat food tin.
Elvis, it's not safe, you little brat.
Put a little tongue on it. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, I hate you sometimes because you're just a dingle dork who doesn't give a heck about personal safety. Oh, I gotta heat up this beanbag again.
Oh man, I used to make my own beanbags when I was in high school because I had so many like essential oils. So I would just put, if you put like a bunch of rice in an old sock and you like soak them in essential oils, it's basically the same thing. And it was so nice.
That sounds amazing.
And it was free, basically. I'm no good with a bow, but there's a bow here. Sierra.
Okay. You know what I eventually end up doing with mine though is they get like, you know, sort of steamy from moisture and from being in the microwave so much, and then I heat them so much, it sort of like cooks them a little bit, and they start really smelling like
Oh
like
yeah.
buckwheat.
Yep.
A little too much like buckwheat.
Purple DMR here.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
if nobody wants it, I will take it. There's also a blue DMR. Oh my gosh, he makes the cutest noises when he grunts. Hello, have you and I met?
Oh god, there's someone.
Woo! There's 2 people. One's knocked.
Oh,
One
my
went in the building.
God. They got me.
Wah! Rude.
Why do these people freaking come into view? Hit him! I hit him!
Got him. No. Oh shit.
Oh, that's shitty, man. Really?
Fuck.
Almost
One left. No!
3. I played this game for 3 years. Name. Nope. I got the SMG. Enjoy, motherfuckers.
Look at these little, our 3 little profiles all be the exact
Yeah,
same.
that's hilarious.
That's so cute.
I hope they felt bad killing us with our little Christmas swag.
You know, alternatively, I hope that they're noobs and they're really excited about these kills. Like, I would take that too. But if they're just shitty people or dickheads, then I don't want to know.
You killed Guff. You killed Santa.
3 of them. Guff claws.
Guff Gringles. Mr. Bojangles. Apparently that's an actual restaurant in the States.
Really? Bojangles?
Food. Bojangles.
Hmm. So we know about strip malls and they know about Bojangles.
I feel like it's a good cat name. Mr. Bojangles.
Wait. Sierra, yours is still on my desk. Mother of pearl.
No!
It's because I
At
have
least I live.
stickers I have to put in the envelope when they're upstairs and I keep forgetting them.
Oh my gosh.
They're super cute though.
Oh. At least I live close.
Yeah.
And
They'll get there for the new year. That's what counts.
yeah.
I have one guy in my card exchange who's like, "Oh, you're in Canada. Can you get me some glassine envelopes?" I'm like, "What?"
What?
So when you go to the post office, when they sell you stamps, they put them in these like little envelopes
Yes.
that are like this weird paper, coated paper. And I guess he
Oh.
can't get them where he is, and he collects stamps. And so I was like, well, I don't leave my house, but you can have the 2 that I have.
Oh my god.
Because I just store my stamps in a box with my postcards, so I don't.
Oh, that kind of paper. Isn't that the paper that like?
It's almost like a wax
Cookies.
paper, but not. Yeah.
Yeah, cookies get put in that and stuff. Oh man.
I was like, okay, whatever, if that's what you want. But also, Annette went to get stamps, and they had to sell her, like, the medium-sized ones. You know, like the, oh my god, what's it called? The oversized stamps. Because everywhere in town is out of stamps.
Oh my goodness.
And she only needed, like, 14 anyway, so she wasn't impressed by it. Because they're only, like, 10-cent difference or whatever. Yeah. But I kept telling her, I was like, just tell her you need a book of stamps and 2 extra. And then she just wouldn't say it. She's like, I need 14 stamps. I'm like, okay, that's not what we said. But then the lady pulled out the roll and started counting them, and I was like, oh, she doesn't have books anyway. But because I don't leave my house, I order mine online from Canada Post directly. And so I have all these nifty stamps. I just got some Truth and Reconciliation stamps. And I got some Margaret Atwood stamps. I collect all sorts of things. Because I like to be able to send mail with fancy stamps. I have no weapon.
I am dead.
How are you dead already?
I'm coming. Need help, bestie? Where's the bitches at?
Oh, right here. I
I'm
got
gonna
him.
buy you something from this guy. He's got an unstable bow and a shooty sword thing.
A shooty
I'm
sword
good.
thing. I
That's
actually like the
caliber.
shooty sword thing.
Yeah, I think they're fun. People.
I don't like dying from it, but you know.
Come here, Elvis. My little bundle of joy. Elvis is like, I am a 50-year-old man. Yes, he's like middle-aged. Oh my god, Amy, you know it's crazy. Some person on Twitter that's 25, mind you, right? Which is also my age. Was like complaining about how Brie Larson has like a Fortnite character, like, and they were like, ugh, I hate her, just this average middle-aged woman. She's 33.
But
Would you
that's like half her charm is that she's like an average person. Like I love that about her.
And like does this person think the average human lifespan is like 60 years old? You know, that like 30 is middle-aged? Like, would you consider yourself
Guys, is
middle-aged?
this Santa Claus?
Is this Santa Claus? Let me see. Oh, it is. That's crazy to me.
I wouldn't consider 33 middle-aged. But I'm
Yeah.
also 33, so...
No, well, I don't. And I'm the same age as this weird person that's like... Misogynist, you did not just shoot Santa, you little sheep.
He blew up.
Whoa,
You blew up.
who's shooting at who?
Oh my god, why does he have 3 friends?
Whoa.
Tiger.
Oh, we gotta go.
I have half a mind to light you on fire. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Lump of coal?
Oh god.
You deserve it.
I'm gonna cry.
There's a purple.
Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Yeah, she voices like a lore character. Like, it's pretty important to like the live events and cutscenes and stuff. And
I like her.
yeah, and some people were like super molding.
Well, honestly, people are weird about Brie Larson. Like, I don't get
They
it.
actually are. I remember the Captain Marvel shit.
Like, it's so bizarre. And it's like, if you took 5 minutes to read the comics, you would know that Captain Marvel is like that as a character. It has nothing to do with Brie Larson, the person.
No, it's because they're all fake fans.
We were at
Even
a
though they're,
comic
you know,
convention
people are
once.
usually...
And my friend was dressed as Storm. And I remember there are these 2 stormtroopers that walked by. They didn't have their helmets on. And they were like,
oh my god.
they're like, women will wear anything to get attention these days. And I'm like, Storm literally wears that outfit in the comics. Literally.
Yeah,
Like,
and they probably like that.
meanwhile, you're out here staring at her for free, but complaining about what you're seeing. Rude.
50? 50 again?
We got some bikes over here if we need them.
Bike. Pain. Well, actually, it's fame. I prefer pain.
Well, you could sing,
Let me throw my coal
Pain without love. Pain. Can't get enough. That's, 3 Days Grace.
I want to throw my coal at these people. Oh, I hit them for 83. $50?
Oh,
50
shit.
again?
Sorry's here.
Oh, I killed them. That's so sad. I feel bad. Oh, they got the... Oh, you can have that, Amy.
Have what?
The gold Excalibur thingy. Oh, chicken. I need your meat, buddy. Or else I'm gonna die. I need harass tiger.
I need a campfire.
Oh, yeah.
Or a med kit.
How about some meat? Delicious and nutritious. Ah!
Beep beep. Oh, I don't have any arrows.
I just want to hit this person with a piece of coal, that's all.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Guys, I think this is a bot. They're like...
Oh my god. Don't shoot me, no.
Huh?
Up here.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Ah, I didn't know they were there. Oh my god.
Oh! I got killed by the person behind me.
Elvis is kneading.
Oh, I love that.
Oh. No, this skin kind of sucks, man.
Yeah.
Oh! Rude.
Oh
The
my
skin
gosh,
is
you've been
adorable.
Streaming
What?
4.5 hours. You've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
We gaming.
Yesterday, I only streamed for an hour. I went back to lobby because you also hated the skin, so
Yes.
I was
Oh.
switching back to Candy Can main.
Oh no!
Nope.
I mean the skin. You're.
Candy Can man. It's too
Oh,
late.
this guy is live.
Great. Is he laughing about us? Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go back.
Wait. What? Oh my gosh! You got me the boy. Amy, you shouldn't have. I didn't even watch you do that.
Well, it's because I had a different screen up.
You! Oh my god, that's so exciting! Oh, I gotta change. Okay, now I have.
I bought Tiger a
There
$5
he is.
game, so I mean it's close enough.
Oh. Oh
I can't buy you a Twitch game because you're done on Twitch or Steam.
Steam. Oh, it's so cute.
I love his little eyebrows.
Yeah. Let me do my sick emotes. Thank you so much. His little dress.
Hashtag CCC. Candy Cane Crew.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
He looks so funny with his little wings.
Triple threat. Oh.
I was wearing the... Where is it? These ones earlier.
Oh yeah?
And I was like, oh, look, he's got flappy flaps.
Oh, you got the... you
Yeah,
got the
I
snow
bought the
dancer?
woman.
Yeah, she's cute.
That's my problem. I was like, oh, she's cute. And then I was like, oh, well, too late. And I bought her. All right, we got 10 people in this battle.
Ooh.
We're doing okay. There's less of them than us, so that's always a win. Bum, 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 bum.
Elvis need a massage.
It's up, and it's up.
Then it's up, then it's stuck. I love that song. When I want to drive around angrily and yell, that's what I put on. And then you just see this like small white girl pull up to a red light, screaming Cardi B.
Oh my boy.
Little
Makes a funny little
Elvis.
purring noise. It's like a. It's like a bird.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a whistling noise.
Sorry. I'm ready.
Elvis. There's a reason Elvis is always like licking at his tummy.
Maybe he's self-conscious. It's like, don't look! I'm cleaning! Don't look at my belly! Look, I'm cleaning! Don't look at me when I'm cleaning!
Like he's always.
Oh, I have to talk to all these stupid characters again?
What?
Or
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
there's 16 of them?
That's a lot less than there used to be. Which is, and they got rid of the fishing book.
No, really?
They did.
Ugh,
I'm actually sad.
that's a bummer because it was always like
Fun.
Sierra's like got the most
Oh
fish.
yeah.
Or, like you finish something and it's like Sierra has the record for the size currently.
Yes.
I have 4 macarons left.
Oh. What flavor are they? Just
You know, that's a good question. They gave me map, but then at least 3 of the ones I had are not on the list.
Oh,
I think they're
yeah.
probably seasonal.
Yummy.
So I know
That's
I have
nice.
lemon left, and I know I have an Earl Grey left, but I think the other one is raspberry.
That's nice.
And then I have a
like it.
dark green one, but I don't know what that is. Are you not mad at Cat Mom anymore? Oh, I love you. Thank you for coming to visit me. What's wrong? Where'd you go? Don't sit behind Cat Mom. Why are there so many people here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go like here or something. You know, the outskirts. Staying alive, staying alive.
Still alive.
Where do I go?
Just come here.
Where do you go? Same place you always go. Oh, Santa Claus is here. Santa.
Ba-bum.
Santa Claus is rapidly approaching your location.
Oh jeez.
Oliver, what are you doing? Oliver, that doesn't look safe.
He's coming. Ho, 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 Santa Claus is coming to town.
Naughty or nice? Give me a gift.
Tonight will be your night, girl.
Oh, you left.
You know that song.
Woo!
Oh, the dub. Oh, jeez. Watch out, Amy. Go get Santa. Oh, Santa fucked off.
Yeah, he fucked off.
He's
He was
gone.
like, I'm out.
That's nice. Oh, no, I see him. I see him. I see him. It's all the way over there.
Oh.
That's less reasonable.
Come back.
I'm gonna hijack his car.
Yeah.
Let's go steal that shit from the old man. Let's rob him blind. The roving gang of candy canes is about to beat the...
Do I have to shoot them?
Good word,
No,
Sierra.
I think you just... I think you just wait until they hop out.
Oh, they're... Don't...
Santa? Santa?
Are they gonna run us over? We're blockading Santa. I feel like those people that block logging trucks.
Oh, the Freedom Convoy? I'm sorry. Was that rude?
Just staring at us. Oh. Oh.
There's not even a road.
Hey. Can I have a present?
Oh!
No, no, no! They're gone.
Holy crap, they freaking noomed out of there.
Is that a grapple?
A grapple bow.
Oh my god.
Is it a good thing?
Yes.
It's his now.
Thank you for those units.
I'm tired of feeling like I'm fucking crazy. Rebooting. And there's somebody over here.
I think I gained like 12 levels. 13. I'm level 13.
Yippee.
I no longer need to level up anymore. I'm gonna stop aging at 13.
13 going on 30.
Jennifer Garner was so good in that movie.
Oh yeah. Living like it's Team Rumble. Yippee!
I just want this gold. I don't know why.
Harvest. Oh my god, Tiger, you know where we are?
What?
You know where we are?
Oh, where?
We're here.
Here.
An HBO show?
Yes.
Here.
Swimming candy canes. We just love to swim.
I'm hearing there's little dudes.
Little dudes! They survived?
They survived.
Hello, babies! Hello, babies!
Yippee! I'm about to knock Tiger away.
Oh, there's people here.
Yeah, I hope they get you.
Excuse me.
JK's.
We're on our way up.
Oh, I love this sunrise, sunset.
Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset.
Where's she going?
Home. Heaven? I don't know.
The mothership.
Ibish.
Oh shit, Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh, Julian and Jenna Marbles got married and I was so excited to see that on Twitter. I was like,
Yes.
finally, man.
Oh my god, you guys, it's Little Whip.
Don't let him
Oh,
near
not
me.
again.
I'll die.
Little whip.
Why
little
are
whip.
there no pistols?
Little whip.
Oh. There's a person. Whoa. Like down below us. He just got pinged.
He's swimming.
So there's 2 of them.
We.
Where's the other one?
Dead.
I don't know. Let's go see Little Whip.
Oh no! I thought I hit the water! Oh, I
Oh,
deserve
they're
that.
watching. There we go. Yeet.
Oh. I hope you enjoyed seeing my friend pick me up because I'm an idiot. I know I did.
Little whip.
Whipping in your cup. He's in his element, Tiger.
Let me see if I can find the emote.
I think he has candy cane ice cream.
Into the tree. Into the woods.
Oh my god. No. Little whip, little whip.
There's so many.
You're a flavor curator? I'm just eating an ice cream. Don't mind me.
Whose gold SMG was this?
Mine.
Oh, I'm
Rude.
sorry.
I was eating an ice cream.
I dropped it. Sorry.
I didn't say it fast enough. I was like, I'm eating an ice cream. Don't take my gun. Except I didn't say that don't take my
got
gun.
15 of these bastards.
15 ice creams?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hammer.
I don't need it. I have my glider redeploy. I'm swag.
He's still throwing ice cream.
Swag.
Little whip.
Flavor Town.
Oh, I love Guy Fieri.
I used to be Guy Fieri. DJ. Who made me a little piece of artwork.
Oh, this is where the circle is gonna be. Oh, I fell. Bum.
Snowball! Oh my gosh.
No.
I'm getting smaller or bigger? They're the same size.
Same
Oh my
size.
God.
Same size.
Can I control you? Can I kick you? I want to kick you.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
Oh my god.
hide? Amy, come here. Amy, come here. You can hop in with us.
What?
We can hide here.
I don't
Oh,
think
no,
that's
we're
gonna hide anywhere.
Oh no. Oh, we're in circle.
Are we gonna stop? Oh no. No. Wait, let's see where it takes us.
We're good. Oh my god, there's someone. Oh,
Hey,
it's
we were here.
it's the rock.
He can't smell what we're. Oh shit!
Oh, what?
He couldn't
Oh
smell
my
what we were
God.
cooking.
Hop down. Hop down. I can't get up to you.
I'm in the truck, guys. Come hide in the truck. Shit, you're dying. Okay.
Oh, I got one of them. Oh, there's more? Must be the other two. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's another team.
Oh, they've got him wrong.
Yeah, another full team plus a bot. But yeah.
Reload. Oh my god.
Did we get them all?
Yeah. Sierra.
No, where's Sierra?
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I picked up the crown, and then it took Victor out. How? How? One more?
Sure.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh, I went
Although I'm
back.
stuck. Yeah,
Rude. Rude.
I'm stuck. Oh, I'm spectating freaking Little Whip.
Little whip, little whip.
I was gonna like clean my house tonight while everyone was asleep, but my back.
Oh, I didn't ready. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm like sitting here leaning against my heating pad.
Oh, nice. Me too, actually. I'm adjusting my beanbag.
Yeah. Yeah. Womp womp womp. This is my favorite gift because my favorite emote because it reminds me of the like goth cyberpunks dancing
Yeah.
underneath the German overpass or whatever the hell. Cracks me up.
And there's only like 8 POIs. What's the name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Oh, 9. Sorry. My mistake.
Wait, where is there a person that I can befriend?
For hire, probably this lady here.
There should be one in here.
Sure. Let's go there. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that, but you get what I mean. Baba Yaga.
The whip.
I need to meet people to check off my list. I'm like
Right.
Santa Claus, but not as cool.
Making a list. Look at, we're in a giant hole. What do you think they're gonna do with this place, Tiger? Do you think they're gonna melt it or keep it?
Keep it, I hope.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't become like exposed. I hope it stays as like a cavern with the town. Oh, Ashley, big stretch. Oh, I just wiped out so hard. Oh, this lady, you can't hire this lady.
Can I meet her? Can I talk to her?
You can talk to her. You can chat her. She's kind of frosty though. Ha 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 ha.
I'm sure that'll make sense once I see her. Right now, it's just like, sure, she's frosty. Frosty lady. Oh. She frozen. Primal
It's
stink
Elsa.
bow. Yeah, Elsa got built. Elsa got built.
And she went full frozen.
I'm almost level 15.
Yippee!
Yes, she counted. Perfect. She is number 12.
There's also the fish that lives at this lake.
Oh, you guys left.
I
Well,
did. I thought you were outside. Look at that. 15.
number 15.
Easy peasy.
Hey, I'm level 97.
Yeah, you
My birth year.
did.
My date of birth. Scandalous. Oh my god, Tiger, look at us. We're like little worms. And the seed is coming out of my butt.
Oh, he's a frozen fish.
like an acrobatic show.
How do I jump on the wolf?
When he charges at you, it's kind of hard because you're on ice. Disney on ice.
Oh my god.
You made it. Oh shoot! Someone. Fish stick is mad. He's mad.
He's mad at the wolf.
Oh.
Little bitch ass fish stick. Oh.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh.
Could we have hired him?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look.
Wait, let me put these. Oh.
Yeah, well, I can do that too. Whee!
Oh.
Where did they go?
What the hell?
Where did those go?
Where did who go? What go?
I don't know. There's a rift over there. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, don't attack my wolf. Who's not yet my wolf.
There you go.
Oh no, I forgot they died. Don't die.
Ah.
What?
I failed.
Oh shoot, we got company.
Oh, I see them.
I don't.
They're
Oh.
on the ice. Oh, I'm right. I'm out of ammo. Love that for me. Wish we could melt the ice with snow fire thingies. Fireflies. Don't you wish?
I wish.
Wish I could light you on fire. You light me on fire. Oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm being targeted.
Being targeted by Tumblr hipster girl circa 2014.
Where they at?
Oh no! My
Your
wolf.
dog.
Someone tell him I love him.
Ow! I can show you the world. I wish Tiger would sing that song.
I'm good.
You're so good.
Ah, shit. Every time I jump.
Oh yeah, for gore.
these are bow related.
Yeah, I know. I just had to re-roll.
I've rerolled like 6 times.
Oh! They're at Nutcracker's cabin.
There's a rift here. Wait, where?
Not shot. What's his? No, crack shot.
There's one on the lake.
Oh, they've got a hammer. Oh, they're coming for you. Leave me alone. Oh, they're here.
Woo!
I got a few shots in on him.
Whoa.
Did somebody kill my wolf?
No,
Listen,
he's
I'm
trapped
dead,
here.
and I'm okay with it. My wolf will attack.
Oh, shite. No, we all died. I got killed by Super Huddy. It's a stupid name.
Alright.
You
GG.
look like a meathead.
I've got a battle, and then I'm going to end
Okay.
the stream, but thank you for the games.
Oh, 5 hours.
I know.
5 hours is nothing, guys. 5 hours is fine.
5 hours of Fortnite is.
5 hours of sitting in a game with me with nobody listening to it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. How do I have 20 points.
20.
Yeah. I don't really know what I want, so this is kind of silly, but it's fine. Claim. All right. Well, thank you for the games. Have a fabulous evening. Merry Christmas.
Yes.
I hope it's good. Whatever good means to you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm out.
Okay,
Good
bye.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Adios. Sleep well.
Bye. Bye, guys.
I can't leave. There we go. I could not hit the button because we were all talking and all of the UI from us talking was blocking the button, so I couldn't tell which one was which. All right. Let's start this battle so we can go get some sleep. Good night. I mean, God night. Sure, why not? Whoa, we had one dude down there fighting the goobly goobs, and he could not manage on his health. We should not have allowed that. Is that a chicken ninja? That's cool. Wow, are we gonna die to 5 blobs? Oh, thank goodness. GG's. All right. That is it for me. I hope you have a fabulous Christmas. I don't know when I'm supposed to be playing tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna have to adjust it to later. Oh my gosh, I just saw pictures of Sierra's kittens. Oh, the kittens! Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Alright, I hope you have a fabulous evening. Merry Christmas. If Christmas isn't your jam, happy whatever you're celebrating. I appreciate you. Maybe it's not today. Maybe it started a couple days ago. Maybe it starts after Christmas. Maybe it starts in January. All holidays valid, and I hope you have a merry one. All right. Adios. See you tomorrow.